Okay, now we are live. Renukaji, it is afternoon. Very good afternoon. Okay, chalo. I want everybody to please join in quick. Join in quick, okay? It was a Sunday, that's why I kept it a bit late. Okay, we need to complete two chapters, two concepts today. One is derivatives and the other is forex. Okay, let everybody come in and start in a minute. Okay, let everybody come in and start in a minute. I also tell you what is going to be a flow today and what exactly are we supposed to do today. Okay, let everybody come and then I'll start within a minute. Okay, in the meantime, the ones who have already joined in, just let me know whether I'm audible properly or not. Let me know whether I'm audible properly or not. Okay, chalo. Everybody, first, please. Chalo. Everybody, paying attention. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Okay, okay, done. Chalo. So, a very, very good afternoon to everyone. Okay, as the exams are coming near, the days are very less, and we are trying our best to obviously take all these chapters and tell you in a very minimalistic way. Okay, at this point of time, I know time is very important to all of you, and like every lecture, whatever we are doing right now, we are trying to obviously minimize it and give you the maximum output. That is our only one strategy. Even if you see the videos of all the revision, all the videos are not very lengthy. Okay, that's why we have tried to break it up so that even you get time to study. Okay, number one. Number two, the ones who have joined in new, or else the ones who are seeing this video for the first time or seeing me for the first time, SFM revision we have already updated. You can see all the playlist also. You'll get a lot of videos over there. Okay. Also, one more thing to put in a very simple words: derivatives and forex. My already videos are there on YouTube channel. Okay. In fact, forex so I have taken very very slowly. Even if you search Hgpa CMA final forex, you will get that video. We have not kept it private. It is still live also. Okay. Now, so what exactly, if the video is still out there, sir, isme kya karne wale? What exactly are we going to do in this? Okay. First of all, let me clear a basic thing. Everybody, please pay attention. Okay. Because both the chapters are very important. Even you know this. Uh, in derivatives and forex, number one, expect 4 questions in the examination. Okay. The second last question, the last question is theory. The question just above that will be forex. So in that you need to solve any 2 questions. Okay. Also one more thing, model question paper for December 24. They have already issued both the sets. Okay. So both the sets are available on your website. In case you don't not know it, because these guys were uploading on a per day basis, I believe. So set 2 was not updated for SFM. So they have updated that also. Not very new questions. All are basically the same questions, same trend they are following. Okay. So now this is one update which I wanted to give you. Second update, derivatives, 2 questions will be there, and forex 2 questions will be there. Okay. Now forex will do in the later half. Okay. First we will be completing derivatives. Now derivative is such a big ocean. Like the students have already done it, they still panic. The ones who have not done it, मतलब उनको तो सवाल ही उठा नहीं है कि वो बोलेंगे सर क्या करना क्या इसमें, यही समझ में आता नहीं, मतलब जितना भी करे एग्जाम में कुछ अलग ही क्वेश्चन आता है. ओके, सो I'll just break down derivatives for you in a very simple manner. Okay, if you're starting derivatives, the first thing in derivatives are basically the strategies. The first thing in derivatives are basically strategies. I'm not going to go in that, but I'll just tell you an overview. What is a strategy? Basically, you have the protective put, you have strip strategy, strap strategy, you have strangle, straddle, butterfly spread, and all. But remember one thing, there are questions, but जो old syllabus में थे ना 2016 syllabus, these guys were putting questions on something called as payoff table. Payoff table. We'll take a question today. Don't worry, we'll take a question today. Okay. So in derivatives, the first thing what we need to do is understand the strategies. Okay. After strategies, we will go to valuation of futures. We will go to valuation of futures. Everybody, please pay attention. Huh? Valuation of futures. Okay. Now in valuation of futures, we have three kind of methods. that is security is providing dividend, security is not providing dividend, and the security as a percentage of yield. If at all you get time today after today's session, recently only, I think in the past week, I have uploaded a video on the channel, um, theoretical market price and arbitrage. It is still there only. So this all concept, this full concept is already covered in that. Okay, sure. Next, after this, when we go step by step ahead, there are two three things which I feel students are a bit skeptical about. That I'll tell you also what is that, and please do write in the comments also ki whether you think ki this is a bit difficult, sir, solve करने को नहीं आ रहा है. Number one, interest rate swaps. Interest rate swaps, number one. Okay. Next, second, interest rate swaps. Next, binomial model questions. Binomial binomial model questions. Okay, because in recent, if you see the question papers also, if you see the model question paper also, this question is coming. Binomial model question is coming. Okay, so if at all, if you have any difficulty in this interest rate swap, or even for that matter binomial also, I'll just cover you up in like few minutes only. Okay, first of all, I'm going to start with this one. Okay, now also in very few exam, these guys have asked you Black and Scholes model. Black and Scholes model. Black and Scholes model, which is easy, but the competition is very big. Okay, so if they put a question in your exam, because these guys have already put a question on Black and Scholes model already in the examination also. Okay, so I think Black and Scholes will be there because the competition is very tricky in that. You need to know the formula first, and you need to know how to solve it also. Okay, so I'll be also telling you about that also. Okay, but my main focus will be on this, on this, on this, and this I've already covered. And there's one more which I want to tell you, and that is portfolio portfolio plus derivatives combination sum. Portfolio plus derivatives combination sum. So if you were there from the starting, when I was teaching the portfolio management chapter, I had already told you one thing, that whenever I start derivatives, there's this one set of question which comes where you need to compute the portfolio beta, and then they tell you if the portfolio beta, if goes down or goes up, how will you do the strategy? So that is one lot which comes in the examination, which you should be completely prepared about. Okay, so these are all the things which will come. Okay, now if you talk about arbitrage, I've already covered in the video. Even if you search now also, you will get the video. It's there only. Third, fourth video is only there on the Hgpa YouTube channel about the theoretical market price and the arbitrage process. Okay, now the most important thing, when I start with this, when I start with your forex, I'll be also talking about hedging. When I start with forex, मैं आपको hedging के बारे में बताऊंगा, money market hedge के बारे में बताऊंगा, but that is afterwards. Okay, the first two three things which I want to tell you is this. Okay, how many of you are comfortable, in interest rate swap? How many of you know interest rate swap, and how many of you know how to solve interest rate swap? Because the question which these guys are putting, because you need to also prepare a pattern. Okay, LIBOR plus 2%, LIBOR plus 5%, who is the investment bank, how many basis points this is giving. So how many of you are okay with interest rate swap? Because if you think, sir, I am very confident about interest rate swap, then I will not go ahead with that concept. If you think, sir, nahi, humko aata hi nahi, we have no idea only what is interest swap, because expect one question on interest rate swap in derivative of 7 marks. Of how much? 7 marks. Okay, can we go ahead, everybody, yes or no? Jack is telling, sir, Black and Scholes in December 23, Black and Scholes. Yes, Black and Scholes comes only. The point is what? See, it is only, if you see Black and Scholes, it is only 2-3 lines question. 2-3 line का question रहता है. But the answer will go into pages. Okay, it's a very technical this. It is outdated also, but the point is we need to know how to compute it. Okay, so I'll tell you in easy words today how to compute Black and Scholes. At the end of today's session, you will be in a very comfortable position of doing Black and Scholes. That is my guarantee to you. Okay, that is my guarantee to you. Okay, chalo. अरे नहीं, I don't know interest rate swap. No sir. अच्छा ठीक है, no problem. We will take it. Okay, चलो. Everybody pay attention please. अच्छा मैं बेसिक में नहीं जा रहा हूँ कि डेरिवेटिव का मतलब क्या है and what is futures and all that. I'm not going to very basics. Time is very important, so I'll go straight away to the questions. Okay, and I'll also dictate you also. I'll tell you also what is the meaning of all that stuff. Okay, दिस एवरीबॉडी नीड टू बी वेरी वेरी अटेंटिव. अब उतना ही एक्सपेक्टेशन है कि आपको सिर्फ क्या करना है, अटेंटिव रहना है. दैट्स माय ओनली थिंग. ओके, चलो नाउ before I do this, let me give you basic idea of what is swap. सबका ध्यान चाहिए. Make sure कि even if you pay attention for some minutes, you can fetch 7 marks. कारण जर swap आलं, if swap comes in the examination, remember it is a very tricky question. Many students have a lot of different methods of solving swap. Let me tell you that very clearly. In all your coachings, you might have learned swap. ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं सिखा रहेगा. The only thing is this is only a revision. This is a finishing shot. That is what the thumbnail says about. Okay. So एक आपको एक short trick मैं बताऊंगा कैसे करना है, and we'll solve a variety so that आपका उसके ऊपर grip एकदम भक्कम हो. ठीक है. चलो. Now number one. We'll start with the ABCDs of swap. It's very important. Pay attention. So let us say there is company A, there is company B. Okay. Two companies are there. Company A has already taken a fixed interest loan. Company A has already taken a fixed interest loan. Okay. Now, company B has taken a floating rate of interest loan. Floating rate of interest loan. Okay. What is the meaning of floating rate of interest? The interest rates are not fixed. It is completely associated with this concept called as LIBOR. Concept called as LIBOR. What is the meaning of LIBOR? There are two rates, by the way. One is LIBOR, one is MIBOR. LIBOR is London Interbank Offer Rate, and MIBOR is Mumbai Interbank Offer Rate. Okay, so in the examination they will tell you that this company has taken floating rate of interest. तो उसका जो भी interest rate रहेगा ना, it will be completely connected with the ongoing LIBOR. Okay, now please pay attention. My duty to all of you is to tell you very simple words. Complex करने का नहीं है. आपको मैं एकदम simple words में दूंगा. In fact, interest rate swap आप question देख के आंसर दे पाओगे. इतना मैं आपको easy करके दूंगा. ठीक है. चलो. Sir, company A wants fixed interest loan and company B wants floating interest loan. Okay, sir, done. Now, the point is in the question, they will tell you one thing, that company A does not want to continue with fixed interest loan. Company A wants to switch. Company A wants to switch to floating interest loan, and company B wants to switch to fixed interest loan. Okay. Now, what happens is if these two companies are trying to change their requirements, there will be one investment bank, or any agent in between who will understand their demand supply, who understand the requirements, and this bank will bring these two parties together. अभी ये जो agent है, the investment bank, will it work for free? No, sir, it will not work for free. See, B already has a floating rate of interest loan and A already has a fixed interest loan. The only thing what they need to know is what? One word will come over here, swap. उनको swap करना है. ठीक है. Now, sir, okay. Sir, we understood one simple logic. Swap means to exchange. समझ में आया हमको कि A को fix था तो उसको floating चाहिए, B को already floating था उसको क्या चाहिए सर, fixed चाहिए. This is all okay. Now these two will be joined completely, will be bought together by a bank or anyone, anybody, any institution, any financial institution, and these people will charge some money. Okay. Now the whole calculation of swap, pay attention please. The whole calculation of swap will be in basis points, BASIS POINTS. Please don't get very no complicated. अरे सर क्या basis points है, कुछ नहीं. अगर आपको इतना भी समझ आएगा ना, I will explain the entire question in this only. Okay, चलो. Now straight away to the question so that you will get an idea. Okay, now this is a very old question. This is a very old question of your only, the CMA final only, of 8 marks. Okay, I have picked up both the questions of 2022 syllabus also and 2016 syllabus also. Okay, because in 2016 syllabus there was a kind of variety बहुत ज़्यादा था वहाँ पे. ठीक है, so I've taken that. Can I read the question, everybody? Can I read the question, everybody? चलो. If anybody knows the answer, you can start solving. इसको नहीं पता है वो अपन आराम से करेंगे. We have no guide today. My only objective is कि तुम्हारे दिमाग में ये सब कुछ जाना चाहिए. बस the only thing that is the conclusion. Okay, चलो. Sir, on your screen, companies M and N have the following interest rates. Okay, M and N is there. Okay, sir. US dollar floating rate, LIBOR plus 0.5%, and N LIBOR plus 1%. I'm just reading the table. Okay, Canadian dollars fixed rate 6% and 4.5%. Okay, sir. M wants to borrow Canadian dollars at a fixed rate. अच्छा, M का इच्छा क्या हो रहा है कि सर he wants at fixed rate. Okay, what is the meaning of this? Sir, if M wants at a fixed rate, what is his existing scenario? Sir, existing उसका सर floating ही रहेगा ना. अच्छा, ये दिमाग में गया आपका. Is this going in your head? If he wants something, then understand what is his existing situation. Okay, sir. N wants floating rate. Acha, very simple. I'll write here M, I'll write here N. Okay. Now, what does M want? What does M want? Sir, M wants fixed and N wants floating. N wants floating. Okay. I'm telling you a very simple word, sir. Very simple word. Chal. Sir, this something has gone in ahead. Now, what you have to do, see, you have to compute the advantage. You have to compute the advantage. Advantage कैसे निकालते हैं वो मेरी बात सुनेंगे, please. Okay. In a very simple manner, I'll tell you. I'll just zoom in this for you. Sir, M wants what? M wants fix. Okay. Now please tell me, if you see M column, if M goes for loan, उसके ही कंट्री में उसको कितने में मिलेगा रे? उसको कितने में मिलेगा? Sir, it is written over here at 6%. I'll repeat myself again. M desiring to go for what? Fix. Okay, no problem. So if he goes to his own domestic, this only bank, so how much is the rate? 6%. Okay. But you want to swap, right? What is the rate going on there at NK? Sir, it is 4.5%. So you tell me one thing. If he swaps, he will get the loan at 6% or 4.5. Sir, 4.5. So can you please tell me how much is the advantage? Sir, 6 and 4.5. Is it 1.5? Is it 1.5? I'll write it over here. See. This is very shortcut. Sir, 1.5 is the advantage to M because 6 and 4.5. Okay. If he would have gone to his own bank, this is a very normal casual word, sir. Own bank, sir, 6. If he goes outside over there, he was getting at 4.5. So how much is the advantage he'll get in interest rate? Sir, 1.5 he'll get. So I'm just writing over here 1.5. Okay, sir, done. Now can we look about N? Can we go for N now? Sir, N wants floating rate. N wants floating, no problem. I'll tell me one thing. N के खुद के country में, in this domestic country, how much is the rate going on? Sir, it is LIBOR plus 1%. LIBOR, whatever rate it might be, plus 1% in his own country because it is there in his column only. Acha, but he is going for swap. So please tell me how much is the rate going on in M? Sir, it is less. LIBOR plus 0.5%. So can you please tell me how much is the advantage N will get? Can I say 0.5% because LIBOR plus 1 उसके इसमें और वहां पे कितना चालू है? LIBOR plus 0.5 and they want to swap, right? So 0.5 is the advantage. Can I just add over here? 0.5? What is this? Please tell me. Sir, this is the advantage. Now, how much is the total advantage was? So total advantage is 2. Finish. Pay attention. I'll wrap up the question in front of you only. Just listen to me. So 2. Okay. Now pay attention. So these two companies are being bought by one financial institution together, and this financial institution is asking for 50 basis points. अरे बाबा दो का मतलब क्या है? See now. One is 100 basis points, so this is basically 200 basis points. Okay, so you tell me one thing. If the financial institution is asking for 50, what is 50? Sir, 0.5 मांग रहा है, तो दे दो ना सर उसको, दे दो कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं. Minus 0.5. What is this 0.5? This is the commission. Paid to whom? Commission paid to the bank. Now you tell me how much is the net advantage? How much is the net advantage which is left? Sir, very simple. It is 1.5. 1.5. Very good. Finish. This 1.5 will be distributed to both the parties. Now I'll tell you one shortcut, one trick in this. The point is, this is very simple. Sir, ये 1.5 इसको कितना मिल गया? 0.75 benefit. 0.75 benefit. Okay. अच्छा. First we'll calculate the answer and then I'll tell you something. Okay. Sir, this is the advantage which will go to which company? कौन सा company भाई? M. ये M को जाएगा और ये N को जाएगा. Simple. अच्छा. Now tell me the final. Sir, M उसके कंट्री में उसको 6% पे मिलने वाला था. How much percent he was going to get? So 6%. But he's got advantage, right, of the swap. How much advantage he has got? Sir, 0.75. So you know what I'll do? My final answer. 6 minus 0.75. 5.25% will be the final interest rate. 5.25% will be the final interest rate. And what about N? Sir, N in his own country it was LIBOR plus 1%, but because of swap arrangement, 0.75 he will get advantage. So 1 minus 0. Don't touch LIBOR. LIBOR will be as it is only reduce what? 1 minus 0.75. कितना आता है 1 minus 0.75? Sir, 0.25. So I'll write here LIBOR plus 0.25%. Okay, we'll cross check the answer first. एक मिनट, मुझे नहीं पता आंसर क्या है, अभी इतना कैलकुलेशन किया है, आपको सिर्फ इतना देखने का कितना आंसर है भाई सब। फिक्स्ड 5.25, आपको हाँ सेम आंसर आया अपना। और यहाँ पे कितना आंसर आया, LIBOR plus 0.25। एवरीबडी गॉट दिस, yes or no? Has everybody got? We'll do one or two questions more also. But did you understand the concept? एक बार आप प्रेजेंटेशन देख लेना प्लीज, टाइम कंस्टेंट है नहीं तो ये इसमें ही आएगा मेरा पूरा टाइम। ओके चलो, have you understood this? Please tell me, have you understood the small concept? अरे 7 marks is this, 7 marks. They've asked also in the examination. Did you understand this or what? Did you understand this or what? Everybody, do you understand this, yes or no? Did you understand this? And I'm telling you, this is important. Please, people will do a lot of big stuff. Hedging, they will do strategies, and they will leave out this concept, interest rate swap. So I'm telling you, ये पहले करके जाओ, interest rate swap, ये important है। ये पूछेंगे वो लोग 7 मार्क के लिए, और अगर आपको आइडिया तब वापस फंबल हो गए ना, if you get panic, अरे यार what is this? For floating rate, fixed rate of interest, I'm not getting only what is this? Then you will fumble. तो उससे अच्छा एकदम आराम से ये समझे कि मुझे बताओ। And don't worry, I'm going to solve 2-3 more questions also. Okay, and one question you will do, one question you will do. Everybody, chalo now। अच्छा ऊपर एक क्वेश्चन नहीं, चलो मिल गया और एक क्वेश्चन। अच्छा ठीक है, एक काम करते हैं, मेरा एक क्वेश्चन है, ये वाला क्वेश्चन, विल डू दैट क्वेश्चन, आई हैव वन मोर क्वेश्चन फॉर यू। वन सेकंड, वेयर इज माय नोट्स, वन सेकंड। हाँ, बेस्ट, पे अटेंशन नाउ। Question number 18. Everybody, pay attention. One question you will solve it for me, and when you solve the entire question, then only I will move to the next concept. Okay? तब तक अपन ये करेंगे. Okay? Interest rate swap. One question, even this I will only solve. Okay? चलो, can I start with this question? Sir, present कैसे करने का एक बार पूरा स्टेप बता दीजिए। हाँ, अरे who is this? वैभव सिंह, I will show you. There is no problem. वो सब आंसर रेडी है नीचे। सिर्फ इतना है, आपको कंसेप्ट समझेगा वो बताओ। अगर आपको आंसर समझ में आया ना, आप प्रेजेंट कर सकते हैं प्रॉपर्ली। ठीक है, आई शो यू आल्सो, डोंट वरी। ओके चलो, कैन वी डू दिस क्वेश्चन? सर, फॉलोइंग इज द डेटा रिगार्डिंग इंडिया एंड यूएसए। ओके डन। क्या लिखा है बाबा? यूएस डॉलर एंड इंडियन रुपीस। ओके, यूएस कंपनी 6%, 10, इंडियन कंपनी 8%, 9%. These are the interest rates which are given in their own countries. Okay, now see the main thing, understand one thing, ki what does that company want? What does that company want? That is a more important part. Sir, Indian company requires US dollar loan. Obviously यार, Indian company को खुद केस में थोड़ी चाहिए, उसको तो बाहर वाला चाहिए ना। So Indian company requires US dollar, okay, and the US company requires equivalent amount of rupees. मतलब अब भाई साहब, Indian company wants US dollar and the US company wants Indian rupees. Okay, and also one more thing, this is very basic. Okay, so whenever a swap is getting restructured, when a swap is getting structured, the investment bank has to see one thing very clearly, that the loan amount is same for both the companies. ऐसा नहीं कि इसका लोन अमाउंट अलग है, तो ये assumption होता है। तो भाई साहब, that is why there is one line written over there, equivalent amount. Okay, done. चलो, both companies are brought together by investment bank. ये दोनों कंपनी को investment bank has pulled together, and how much he wants? 100 basis point. What is 100 basis points? Sir, one. उसको एक advantage चाहिए, and the rest will be given equally to both of them. But in few questions, you know what they tell you? You compute the advantage and all that. You also pay to the investment bank, and whatever is remaining, we will tell you the ratio. Do 60-40, do 70-30. Then we will do according to that. In this question, it is what? Equal. Then do it equally. Now you try to do it. अगर आपको पहला क्वेश्चन समझ तो आप शुरू करें. If you have not understood the first question, then please stay with me. I will solve it with you. Okay? Sure. Pay attention now, please. Number one. First. Now, sir, tell me one thing. We will write here advantage. Okay? Sure. First, sir, tell me one thing. Indian wants how much? Sir, Indian wants in US. Indian wants in what? Sir, Indian wants in US. So if let us say one thing. sir, if Indian company goes here, he is getting at 8%. अपने ही कंट्री में कितने का लोन मिल रहा है सर? 8% पे मिल रहा है. ओके ओके. नाउ यू टेल मी वन थिंग, will you please compute the advantage and give it to me? I'll wait for 1 minute for you. I'll wait for 1 minute and you give me the advantage. Everybody, I am waiting only. Here only I am there. Please tell me what is the advantage, and then I start solving. Because what is going to happen if I start solving over here? No, you will do the same thing only, and you will say, "Yeah, what easy concept is this? Even I can do this." Please do it fast. Fast, everyone, everybody, do it very fast. Anybody who's getting the answer? Anybody who's getting the answer? What is the advantage? What is the advantage, sir? Indian company wants US dollar. अपने अभी कितना है? 8 है. US में कितना है? 6 है. Sir, advantage of 2. Advantage of 2, sir. There's 2 advantage. अच्छा. Now we'll talk about the Indian company. Now we'll talk about the US company. Sir, for the US company, how much was the rate there? Sir, 10%. But if it takes it over here, it is how much? Sir, 9%. Sir, advantage is how much? Sir, 1. Can I say one thing? Total advantage is 3. Total advantage is 3. Pay attention, pay attention. Sir, out of three, 1 is going to go. 1 is going to go to whom? To whom? Sir, this 1 will go to the investment bank. 1 will go to the investment bank. How much will be remaining? Sir, 2 will be remaining. This will be shared equally between what? Sir, US and India. How much? 1 and 1. 1 and 1. Everybody getting this? Everybody getting this? Yes or no? क्या आपको आंसर आया क्या? 1 and 1. Everybody fast. Everybody fast. ये क्या निकाल रहे हो? -4 क्यों निकाला है? -4 कैसा आता? -4 है क्या? It's very simple. It is very understand the table very carefully. Sir, यहाँ पे first अपने Indian company का दिखा है और ऊपर US dollar लिखा है. So in our country it is how much? Sir, 8%. For what? Sir, US dollar loan. अरे but you see in US no, it is for how much? It is for 6%. How much is the net advantage? Sir, it is 2 over here. 2 over here. अच्छा. Now go for the other one. Now go for the US. Sir, US को कितना है देखो sir. US को 10% है. And how much is here? Sir, 9%. How much is the advantage? 1 is the advantage. 1. Total advantage how much? This much. And this will be your final advantage net after giving to the investment bank. 1 का मतलब क्या होता है? 100 basis points and 100 basis points. Are you understanding this? Yes or no? Please tell me fast. Please tell me fast. Yes or no? Please tell me fast. Yes or no? Did you understand this? Did you understand this? 1 and 1. Did you understand this? 1 and 1. Everybody fast. Did you understand this? 1 and 1. Everyone, have you understood this US and 1% कैसे आया और इसको 1% कैसे है? This is basically 100 basis points and this is basically 100 basis points. 100 basis points. Everybody, yes or no? Done? Has everybody understood this? Yes or no? Now, pay attention please. Pay attention now. Now I will go to the previous question which I actually wanted to give you. And now you will solve this question. It is a wonderful question. It's a very big question also. Okay? चलो अभी आपके सामने एक क्वेश्चन है. Pay attention. Everybody pay attention. जितने भी लोग हैं, I want everybody to pay attention. This is a very good sum to understand the interest rate, and it came for 10 marks in the examination. Okay? अभी नहीं आएगा 10 marks. Now it will come for 7 marks only. But fully pay attention. Okay? Can I read the question? I want everybody to fully concentrate. Okay? So okay, done. Company A has outstanding debt on which it currently pays fixed rate of interest. Okay, now is the current scenario at 9.5%. So can I do one thing? Can I start writing over here? Because we have not made a table. So I'll write here A company and B company. Okay, I'll write A company. Even you can write A company, B company. So as the question progresses, we start writing the answer. Sir, it currently pays fixed rate of interest at 9.5. So what I'll write over here? I'll write over here fixed rate. Fixed rate. How much is fixed rate? 9.5%. Okay. Next. The best floating. The company intends to refinance the debt with the floating. So, भाई साहब, Mr. A existingly has fixed rate of interest at 9.5%, but what it wants to do, it wants to switch over to floating rate of interest. Okay, that's the information which these people have given. No problem. Done. Again, the best floating rate it can obtain is LIBOR plus 2%. Can I write over here? Can I write over here? Floating rate. मतलब कितना बोला उसने? अगर उसको चाहिए तो कितना मिलेगा? LIBOR plus 2%. I'm just making a table. In few questions, the table is already there. But in this kind of question, you need to prepare a table, okay? Because the main criteria for doing the answer is a table. अगर table आपका बराबर निकला ना, तो आपको आराम से आ जाएगा सब कुछ, ठीक है? चलो, next. Sir, now, however, it does not want to pay more than like what? Oh my God! See, there is one more condition. See, what are they trying to tell you? This company, when they switch over to floating, they do not want to pay more than what LIBOR. I'll tell you what is the meaning of this. Okay. Now, can we go on to the next company? Another company B is looking for a loan at a fixed rate of interest to finance its exports. But the best rate it can obtain is what? 13.5. So I'll write over here 13.5%. इसका मतलब क्या है? Sir, B currently has floating rate of interest and it wants to switch on to what? Fixed rate of interest. Okay, sir, no problem. Got it. It cannot afford to pay more than 12%. इसका भी condition was he didn't want to pay more than 12%. Okay, sir, no problem. However, one bank has agreed to offer finance at a floating rate of LIBOR plus 2% and is in the process of arranging swap between these companies. यहाँ पे भी आपको LIBOR plus 2% ही आएगा. Now, can you please start doing, if anybody is out there who wants to do this question, 10 mark का question है भाई साहब, आप कर सकते हैं. And this is the information in front of you. This is the information in front of you. This is the information in front of you. Can you do it? Sir, the first thing, let us be very clear that this A company is there. A company wants what? A company wants floating rate of interest. Okay, sir. अरे बाबा, I but do one thing. If I go for floating rate of interest over here, दोनों जगह भी LIBOR plus 2% ही है. So the advantage is what? Can you please tell me how much is the advantage? Sir, advantage is zero. कुछ भी advantage नहीं, दोनों same ही है. No problem. Then we go to B. अच्छा, B currently has what? Sir, it is floating. It wants fixed. अरे बाबा, now. If he goes for fixed, it is 13.5. But because of swap, how much advantage he'll get? 13.5 minus 9.5. How much? Sir, 4. 4 advantage. So what is the total advantage? 4 is the total advantage. Has everybody understood this? 4 is the total advantage. 4 is the total advantage. 400 basis points total advantage. Okay. But this question would have been very easier. मतलब sir 4 advantage है, दोनों में बांट दो ना. Investment bank का निकाल दो बाहर. On the whatever remains, just spread it to both the companies. Finish. But no, this question has a one more adjustment. What? मतलब they've already told you over here that company A does not want to pay more than LIBOR. So can I say one simple logic? Please pay attention. Very important concept. Very important this adjustment. Sir, if company A, now see what usually we do. Sir, when we do like this, we only reduce 1%. That is the investment bank. And whatever it is a net advantage, then we distribute it to two companies. But not in this. First, out of four, we need to first give A what it wants, because that is the main condition. So LIBOR के ऊपर जाने का नहीं, इसका मतलब क्या है? अरे वो plus 2% है ना, that is the main advantage what these people want. So can I say minus 2 will go over here, minus 2 will go over there. Okay. Now, what does B want? Sir, B is telling, sir, they do not want to go more than 12%. B को 12% के ऊपर जाने का नहीं है. So can I say one thing? कि उसको 1.5%, where it is 1.5% का भाई साहब डिस्काउंट चाहिए इसको 1.5% का डिस्काउंट चाहिए. अरे can you please tell me how many of you understood this? This 2 and this 1.5. How many of you understood this? 2 and 1.5. How many of you understood this? 2 and 1.5. I want everybody to comment up and please be very relaxed. If you have not understood, please tell me very bindas. If I have not understood, I'll be very happy to explain you 10 times more. But this is very important. Tell me first. How many of you have not understood this? Or you will take my name if this question comes in the examination. I'm telling you, if interest rate swap comes now, when you have to do in this fashion, you will get full marks. How many of you have understood this? See what? Out of four, A company said we don't want to go more than LIBOR. No problem. LIBOR was 2%. So 2% है वो दे दो उसको advantage. And what did B company say? We did not want to go more than 12%. So 13.5 and 12, how much is difference? 1.5 advantage they want. So indirectly they have told you they want this much advantage. Look, in many questions they give you directly, right? If this is the advantage what they want. But in this question, this is the old syllabus question, but very good question this. Very good question, very good question. Chalo, now अरुण आई जस्ट रिपीटेड, जस्ट रिपीट किया मैंने. ओके देखो आपको समझ में आया क्या? सर एक मिनट सर, आउट ऑफ 4 2 is gone, 1.5 is gone. How much is remaining? How much is remaining? Please tell me. How much is remaining? Sir, 0.5 is remaining. Arey baba, understood now? Understood. See, enumerate the steps in the swap deal, interest savings by each company, which I've already told you, and how much would the bank benefit? अरे भैया बैंक का कमीशन दिया नहीं क्वेश्चन में, तो you only tell me, can I say one thing? This is what is the bank benefit. This is what is the bank benefit. Did you understand this? Did you understand this? Did you understand this? Did you understand this? परितोष भटवडेकर, लक्ष दे. 2 मिनिटात सांगतो, 2 मिनिटात लक्ष दे. अरे out of four you understood, right? And for 4 the first company did not want to go more than LIBOR चे पुढे त्याला जायचं नव्हतं. याचा अर्थ काय? LIBOR plus 2% इथं लिहिलंय, म्हणजे त्याला LIBOR plus 2 हे 2% त्याला द्यायचंच नाहीये. they don't. I'm just talking for Marathi in 2 minutes. Just let them understand. 2% त्याला द्यायचं नाही. याचा अर्थ, what is the meaning of that? तो बच्चा LIBOR इन तो कितना तुमने एडवांटेज दिया उसको? तो 2 का मतलब क्या होता है? 200 basis points. That is why we already gave them 2. और 4 में से 2 चला गया, और इसने कितना बोला बी वाले ने कि आई डोंट वांट टू गो मोर देन 12%, देन 1.5 goes to there. The balance which is there will go to whom? So the bank. Finish. That's your answer. That is your answer. Very good. Jyoti, your answer is right. Jyoti, your answer is right. Paritosh, did you understand? Please tell me. Paritosh, did you understand? Please tell me. Revati, very good. Revati, very good. चलो ये समझ में आया आपको? एवरीवन फास्ट, यू अंडरस्टैंड दिस एवरीबॉडी? चलो नाउ वन सेकंड. 4.5. हाँ चलो ओके. लास्ट क्वेश्चन which I want you to do, okay? I'll just read it out to you. Question number 20 on your screen. Question number 20 on your screen. Divansh, where is Paritosh? Paritosh, where did you go? हाँ, जर कंडिशन असेल तर आधी कंपनीला द्यायचं, नाहीतर वाचलं. काय जर कंडिशन असेल तर आधी कंपनीला, नंतर वाचलं. बराबर आहे रेवती, वही ना. That's the only condition we have, right? The first we have to give it to them, and whatever remains we have to give to the banker. Okay, that's the simple thing. But in few questions they already give you how much you have to give to the bank. अभी ये वाला क्वेश्चन चेक करेंगे आप. प्लीज पे अटेंशन everybody, please consider it as a test question. You do it, take a full, एक नया चकाचक पेज लो और ये क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करेंगे. ठीक है? Simple question which will clear your interest rate swap. Let them give you any question तुमको आना चाहिए. ठीक है सर? क्वेश्चन नंबर 20 on the screen. A and B. US डॉलर दिया है, LIBOR plus 0.5 and LIBOR plus 1%. Canadian fixed rate 5 and 6.5. Okay. A wants to borrow US dollar at floating rate. Okay, he wants to borrow मतलब कि आपको चाहिए. If he wants floating rate, what is the existing? Sir, fixed. B wants to borrow at fixed rate, no problem. Investment bank is bringing together and they want 50 BP. What is BP? Basis point, मतलब 0.50. Okay. Design a swap which is equally attractive to A and B. Okay. I'll just change the question for you guys. मैं सिर्फ question change करता हूँ. मैं यहाँ पे equally rub करता हूँ. I'll just put a dash over there. And you know what I'll write over there? Give 70% to A and 30% to B. Okay, even these kind of questions come because equally we have already solved. Okay, so I've just changed the question for you. Please put the net advantage, give 0.50 to the bank, and whatever remains out 0.70 उसको दे दो, 0.30 उसको दे दो. Please do it fast and give me the answer. Fast. देख के आंसर ना मांगता, देख के इतना फास्ट चाहिए इंटरेस्ट रेट स्वैप. It is that simple. I'm telling you. Sir, A wants how much? Sir, A wants to borrow US dollar at floating rate. तो एक सीधा काम करेंगे. Sir, if he wants floating, so please tell me one thing. If he goes here, how much is it? Sir, it is LIBOR plus 0.5. और B में कितना है? LIBOR is 1%. Okay, sir. और इसे I'm not telling you the answer. I'm just reading the question. B wants how much? So B wants fix. How much is fixed, sir? Can I say one thing? A does not have any advantage only, sir. And no advantage only. Sir, LIBOR plus 0.5 उसके यहाँ पे है और बगल में कितना चालू है? LIBOR plus 1%. अरे sir, minus 0.5, minus 0.5, sir. Do you understand this? Achha, this is one. And how much is the other people getting? So that is 6.5. And what? 5. How much is this? 1.5. 1.5. Can you please tell me what is the total? 1. 1 is the total. 1 is the total. Pay attention. Pay attention. Did you understand this? How many of you got 1? How many of you got 1? How many of you got 1? Please tell me. How many of you got 1? And out of 1, how much is going to investment bank? How much is going to investment bank? Sir, 0.50 is going to investment bank. कितना बाकी है फिर? 0.50. This is your net advantage. This is your net advantage. And what I have given you a new question, sir, out of this, give 0.70. Give 0.70 out of 0.50. 0.50 into 0.70 is how much? Sir, 0.35 and 0.15. This is your final answer. This is your final answer. How many of you got this? How many of you got this? Pay attention. How many of you got this answer? How many of you got this answer? Please tell me fast. How many of you got this answer? If you have got this answer, you have understood. And no problem. गलती वाला कुछ problem नहीं. फिर समझ के लो. If it is wrong, don't take tension. मुझे गलती हो गया मेरा. कुछ problem नहीं है. गलती का पूरा गुंजाइश यहाँ पे है. आप मेरे सामने गलती कर सकते हैं, प्रैक्टिस में कर सकते हैं, but एग्जाम में मत करो. That's the only thing why you're taking this division. Okay? चलो. बैंक को कितना आना बनता? ये 2 कैसे एंगल है? ये 2 कैसे एंगल है यार? ये कितना लिखा है यहाँ पे? ये वेरी हु इज दिस? प्रीतम कितना लिखा है? कितना लिखा है? 50 basis points. What is 50 basis points? 0.50. 0.50. So out of this 0.50 you should give to the bank. Do you understand this? Everybody understood this? Yes or no? Has everybody understood this? Has everybody understood this? Has everybody understood 0.35 and 0.15? Acha, can you please tell me the final rate which these people will get? Final rate which these people will get. A को कितना मिलेगा और B को कितना मिलेगा? Final. And this तो you have computed the advantage रे. But मिलेगा कितना? मिलेगा कितना? Sir, बहुत simple है. बहुत simple है. A को floating चाहिए ना? LIBOR plus 0.5. So what you will do? उनके ही एरिया में 0.5 में से कितना माइनस कर देंगे आप? 0.5 minus 0.35. So it is how much? Sir, LIBOR plus 0.15. This is the final interest answer. And B को कितना मिलेगा? Sir, 0.5. So 6.5 minus 0.15. 6.35 is the final answer. 6.35 is the final answer. This is your final answer. This is your final answer. This is your final answer. LIBOR plus 0.15 and 6.35%. After giving them their individual advantage. After giving them their individual advantage. Chalo, did you understand this? Very good. Sneha, your answer is right. नंदनी राजपूत बोल रही है सर 1.5 कहां से है? 1.5 कहां पे लिखा भाई? अरे भाई 6.5 माइनस 5 कितना होता है? 6.5. वो तो मुझे गलती हो गई. 1.5 होता है ना. देखो who's this? नंदिनी प्लीज पे अटेंशन. नंदिनी प्लीज टेल मी वन थिंग. बी वांटेड व्हाट? कैन यू प्लीज टेल मी बी को क्या चाहिए था? सर बी को फिक्स चाहिए था. तो एक सिंपल भाषा में बोलूं क्या? सिंपल भाषा में. दिस माइट लुक वेरी आउट ऑफ द बॉक्स, बट आई टेल यू. अरे भाई उसके इलाके में कितना मिल रहा है? उसके इलाके में कितना मिल रहा है? सर 6.5 का मिल रहा है. और बगल के एरिया में कितना मिल रहा है? सर 5 का मिल रहा है. ये स्वैप कर रहे हैं ना. अगर स्वैप करके तो मुझे बताओ एडवांटेज कितने का मिलेगा? अगर बगल से अपन लेके आए तो सर 5% का मिलेगा. तो बीच का डिफरेंस कितना आता है सर? नंदिनी कितना आएगा? 1.5 आएगा. तो ये आपका एडवांटेज है. बट भैया ऊपर वाले को एडवांटेज रहेगा. ही डिड नॉट हैव एनी एडवांटेज ओनली. सी, अरे भैया उसके इलाके में उसको कितने का मिलता है? देखो LIBOR प्लस 0.5 उसके इलाके में, और बगल के एरिया में कितना है? LIBOR प्लस 1% है. अरे भैया तो इसमें डिसएडवांटेज है ना. That is why I have written in minus 0.5. Not every time it will be an advantage. So जितने भी क्वेश्चन भी किए ना बाद में चेक कर सकते हैं लिंक पीछे करके. तो first it was advantage only, but this is disadvantage at first. Did you understand this, everybody? Yes or no? Did you understand this? Yes or no, everyone? Did you understand this, everybody? Give me a yes or no fast. Nandini, did you understand this? Give me a yes or no. Everyone. अरुण पवार आप डायग्राम ड्रॉ कर सकते हो. मतलब अभी इतना ये नहीं है, नहीं तो वो मुझे वो पूरा दिन भर यही करना पड़ेगा. आप डायग्राम ड्रॉ कर सकते हो. आपको ये समझ में आना चाहिए. इफ यू अंडरस्टैंड दिस, नो डायग्राम विल बी इजी. वही ड्रॉ करने का. सेम थिंग यू हैव टू ड्रॉ. एवरीबॉडी फास्ट. डिड यू अंडरस्टैंड दिस? बॉयज एंड गर्ल्स, did you understand this everybody? समझ में आया क्या तुमको? समझ में आ रहा है क्या तुमको? Fast. Has everybody understood this? Please tell me, give me a yes or no fast. Everyone, very good. Everyone, very good. Okay. Now. Can we come down to one more important part, which I want to take it, which I want to take it, which I want to take it. We will do that, put call parity and all. Don't worry about that. That's very simple. But जो important है, जो बच्चे confuse हो रहे हैं, मैं पहले वो ले रहा हूँ. ठीक है, I'm taking that. Okay. Now, चलो. We're just checking what I want to take. What I want to take. Okay. Chalo. Now, pay attention. The next thing after this, after interest rate swap, everything okay now? Everything okay now? I hope you have got it. Okay. Chalo. The next thing, what I'm going to take is something called as binomial model. Something called as binomial model. Something called as binomial model. Everybody okay with this? Everybody okay? Because yesterday I got a lot of questions. Message बहुत आए. So MCQ लो, फिर ये binomial model लो, फिर black and scholes लो, this and that. So out of that I've shortlisted this. How many of you are confident? अच्छा, one more question for us. अजून एक पाहिजे. बास किया था, लेके ले आपण क्वेश्चन. तिथंच थांबायचं आपण. वहां पे रुकना पड़ेगा फिर से. ठीक है? I think you're comfortable now. Now I think this is more than enough. Come to this binomial. How many of you are comfortable with binomial model? How many of you have done binomial model? एकदम भारी वाला आता है. So question आने के बाद I know what to do binomial. How many of you are in that position? Because let me tell you one thing. There are questions. दिखाओ क्या आपको मैं एक मिनट. Where is the PDF? Where is the PDF? What is the PDF? आपको I'll just show you. Give me 1 second. Not this. Not this. Not this. Not this also. Here. This. Everybody pay attention, please. I want to show you for 2 minutes. चलो मिल रहा है क्या आज अपने को? Forex also will do very properly. Don't worry on the See, ये तो black and scholes पूछा है यहाँ पे. Where is the question? ठीक है, I'll give you. So my point is, how many of you know black and this binomial model? Okay. Number one. Whenever we are solving this binomial model, एक तरीका है सॉल्व करने का. सब लोग ध्यान देंगे प्लीज. ओके, यू माइट हैव लर्न बाइनोमियल मॉडल. आई हैव नो डाउट अबाउट दैट, बट माय जॉब इज टू टेल यू इन अ वेरी सिंपल वे फ्रॉम एग्जाम पॉइंट ऑफ व्यू. आपको एग्जाम में क्रैक करना आना चाहिए. ओके, लोग वहां पे ग्राफ निकालते ये करते हैं, वो मार्केट ओपन करते हैं. आई डोंट नो व्हाई दे डू इट. ओके, बट द थिंग इज एग्जाम में आपको सॉल्व करने को नहीं आ रहा तो कुछ काम करने बाकी सब. ठीक है, सो प्लीज this is strictly exam perspective. Okay, everyone pay attention. Vijay Krishna is telling, I am very comfortable in solving binomial model. Vijay Krishna, बहुत बढ़िया बात है. चलो, okay. Now for the rest of the students, pay attention. Okay, whenever you are solving binomial model, two three points they will tell you in the question. Number one, first of all, they will give you the spot price. Pay attention, please. They will give you the spot price. Next, they will give you the exercise price. What is the meaning of exercise price? The strike price. Okay, also called as the strike price. Okay, sir, all can information. This is more important now, sir. They will tell you कि there are some chances that the price will go up, there are some chances the price will go down. Okay, they'll give you कि let us say अभी 200 रुपए चालू है, तो भाई साहब ये 220 भी जा सकता है, या it might go 180 also. Okay, so they will give this kind of question, and last में they will tell you कि please compute the value of call or value of put. Okay, now also one more thing before going on to this. Does anybody know put call parity? Can anybody please tell me what is put call parity formula? What is put call parity formula? The relationship between put and call. Anybody who can tell me the put call, because वो यहाँ पे काम में आने वाला है. Everybody fast. So it is very simple. S plus P minus C is equal to exercise price. But we need to write it down in a very different fashion. How? S plus P minus C is equal to present value of exercise price. And to compute present value, we can use either continuous compounding also or normal your discounting factor also. Okay? Please pay attention. This is very, very important. Okay. If you're doing it with me, I please request you to please write down somewhere put call parity. I'll tell you also in 2 minutes why am I telling you this. S plus P minus C is equal to present value of exercise price. Okay. Sir, spot, put, call. This we use for computing value of put and value of call. अरे पुट कॉल पैरिटी इतना भारी फॉर्मूला है ना because even if you know if you do not know one thing also in this law you can obviously get it if you have the questions बहुत पूछे गए कि जहां पे उन लोगों ने they have given you S they have given you C they have given you this also you need to compute the value of P. Okay, so please write down somewhere in your book S plus P minus C is equal to present value of exercise price is equal to present value of exercise price. Okay, chalo sir, we have written this. Okay, now can we go on to the question, ladies and gentlemen? I want to show you this question. Let me first find out because I have a lot of sheets opening over here. Sheet बहुत open है यहाँ पे. जबरदस्त. चलो. Now, where is Vijay Krishna? Vijay Krishna, pay attention. Okay, I want even you to pay attention. Binomial model on your screen. Binomial model question on your screen. Okay, chalo. Can we start doing this? You can write this in book also. Hardly it will take 2-3 minutes. Okay. ABC Limited has a share price of 200. Okay. 6 months from now, it is expected that 50% chances are the price will be 178 or 50% chances that it will be 214. Okay, sir, no problem. A call option, very important, very important. A call option can be exercised at the end of period at an exercise price of 205. And I'm assuming that everybody of you know call and put. Matlab you know how it works. If you are very skeptical, sir, please explain call put एक बार हमको वही समझ में आता नहीं क्या है. If that is the situation, please do let me know because I'm assuming that everybody knows call and put and that's where I'm going ahead. Okay. So if you have a big problem in call and put, who's paying premium and all that stuff, who has a right, who has an obligation to do, let me know. I'll explain you in 2-3 minutes. अगर पता है तो छोड़ तो फिर मैं शुरू करता हूँ directly. Risk free rate is 10%, 5% for 6 months. Okay. Find out the perfectly hedged situation. How we do this? By delta. By delta we do it is very simple. Okay. Compute the value of holding in terms of hedge situation and compute the value of call option. Very, very important. If you know the question, please start doing it. If you do not know it, please do it with me. Please do it with me, everybody. Jitu Bhaiya is telling, sir, market price more than strike call. बहुत बढ़िया, very good. Jitu Bhaiya is on right track because he knows when do we exercise the call option. Okay, अच्छा मैं बोल ही देता हूँ क्या? What's the meaning of that? Okay, so call and put. You exercise a call, like you take a call option when you are expecting the markets to go up. If you are very bullish in nature, pay attention please. A very small thing. 2-3 मिनट में खत्म करता हूँ मैं. Sir, if you are very bullish in nature, if you think the markets are going to go up, you will go for call option. If you are expecting आपका अगर forecast है the markets are going to go down, you will buy a put option. So buyer and sellers are different. Okay. So now very important, sir. The moment you buy a call option, you have to pay upfront premium to the other person. The moment you buy a call option, you have to pay upfront premium to the other person. Who's the other person? The seller. पर भैया एक चीज है, the moment you buy an option, any option, call or put, you have a right. So if the market does not go in your favor, can you lapse the option? Yes sir. अरे भैया प्रीमियम दिया है मैंने. If I'm given the premium, I can do anything. But the other person is under obligation. So if the market goes in your favor, let us say you buy a call option and the markets really go up. Okay, so what you will do, sir, as Jitu Bhaiya said, I will exercise the call option. मैं call option exercise कर दूंगा भाई, मेरा profit हो गया ना. तो भैया seller of call option नहीं बोली सब मुझे lapse करना है. Lapse का option सिर्फ किसके पास होता है? Only to the buyer of the options. It might be call, it might be pull. Did this go in your head? Everybody? Did this go in your head? अगर नहीं समझे 2 मिनट देखेंगे. I'll not waste your time by the way. Sir, call put. This is a magical table. The students who have done it from me, इनको already पता ही है. Buyer seller. Sir, under this, only this table. If you understand this table, no, अरे बाबा कुछ करने का जरूरत नहीं. Nothing. I'm telling you, open challenge. Pay attention, sir. If you are the buyer of the call option, you have a you have a right to buy. You have a right to buy. And this person, obligation, obligation to sell, obligation to sell. So next क्या है sir? Next, if you are the buyer of put option, what do you write over here? Sir, right to sell, right to sell. And what will you write over there? Are Baba, he is under obligation, obligation to buy. क्या मैंने वहां पे शब्द डाला है क्या राइट सेलर में? सर सवाल ही उठता नहीं है, हो ही नहीं सकता सर, बिकॉज ही इज अंडर ऑब्लिगेशन ओवर देयर, बिकॉज उसने पैसा खाया तुम्हारा, ही इज टेकन प्रीमियम. सो वन स्मॉल रेनबो यू विल ड्रॉ ओवर हियर, ऐसा भारी बिगी मस्त बिगी से ड्रॉ करो कुछ यहाँ पे. क्या ड्रॉ करेंगे आप यहाँ पे? बायर हैज गिवन व्हाट? प्रीमियम. बायर हैज गिवन व्हाट? प्रीमियम टू द सेलर. डन, डन. बस दिस टेबल मस्ट बी देयर इन योर बुक. फिनिश. इसमें सब खत्म हो गया. लेट देम आस्क यू पे ऑफ टेबल आल्सो, एनी टेबल, दिस मस्ट बी देयर इन योर हेड. बस who pays premium and this, remember the word is right over here, right over here, obligation over here, obligation over here. Finish. Everybody. So the main point is, when you exercise a call option, sir, call option exercise when the markets go up. When you exercise a put option when the market goes down, because जो आपका अंदाजा था, जो आपका एक्सपेक्टेशन था, वो बराबर निकला, तो आप एक्सरसाइज कर देंगे. सिंपल. आई होप दिस इज वेरी क्लियर इन योर हेड. एवरीबडी गॉट दिस? Has everybody written down this table? Has everybody written down this table? Please can you give me yes or no? Geeta, then Sneha, everybody who's all the people who are watching. Okay, has everybody done it? Please give me a heads up, yes or no. Please give me a heads up, please give. Then we'll go to the question. फिर question पे जाएंगे आप. Has everybody done it? Please give me a yes or no. Please give me a yes or no. Please give me a yes or no. Has everybody done it? Please give me a yes or no. अब हो गया क्या? चलो, anybody? एक नंबर खतरनाक. Do the seller only have the obligation to buy or sell? गीता जी, सेलर इज अंडर ऑब्लिगेशन ओनली, क्योंकि उसने बायर का नमक खाया है. नमक का मतलब है प्रीमियम, बिकॉज उसने पैसा लिया है. और एक बात आपको बोलूं क्या? और एक बात, कैन आई टेल यू वन मोर थिंग और व्हाट? इफ यू आर डूइंग दिस फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, अगर आप ये पहली बार कर रहे हो ना, टेंशन मत लो भाई, मैं है यहाँ. आप टेंशन मत लो. इफ यू डूइंग फॉर द फर्स्ट टाइम, अगर आपको होता है, बहुत जन कंफ्यूज होता है यार, लाइक इवन द स्टूडेंट्स हु आर रैंकड आल्सो दे गेट कंफ्यूजिंग कॉलेज. तो डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट. और ये अभी भी समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कैसे बताऊं मैं इनको, कुछ नहीं प्रॉब्लम. दैट इज व्हाई आई एम टेकिंग द रिवीजन. So even if you do not know 1 plus 1, please put it over there. I will tell you. The point is what? The point is what? गीता जी, मैं आपको गीतन जी मैं आपको बोल रहा हूँ कि सेलर हमेशा ऑब्लिगेशन में रहता है, वो दबाव में रहता है. टेकिंग द प्रीमियम, नो अपफ्रंट प्रीमियम मिला है उसको, तो उसको वही करना पड़ेगा जो बायर बोल रहा है. अब बायर ने बोला कि भाई बेच, उसको बेचना पड़ेगा. अब वो क्या करा बेचारा. एंड बाय द वे, जस्ट द प्रैक्टिकल सिनेरियो, इफ यू आर थिंकिंग अरे सर क्या भारी है सर, मतलब बायर बंदा बहुत भारी है तो मतलब प्रीमियम दो और फिर अपना मनमानी करो. नहीं, इन द मार्केट इट इज द ऑपोजिट. मेनी पीपल आर सेलर्स, because you cannot predict the market, that is why many people take what position? Seller position. So अगर आप seller का position लेते हो, you get upfront money from the buyer. Are you understanding this everybody? Yes or no? Are you understanding this everybody? चलो, can we go on to the question now? जा सकते question पे please. Where's the question? Question कुठे गेला? क्वेश्चन कहाँ पे चला गया? हाँ, यहाँ पे. चलो ठीक है. बायनोमियल मॉडल, 5 क्वेश्चन में क्वेश्चन पूछा गया, ये सेम क्वेश्चन है एज इट इज, कॉपी बेस इट इज. ओके, चलो कैन वी गो अहेड? सो आई विल शो यू देयर इज अ वे ऑफ सॉल्विंग. थोड़ा सा टेक्निकल है, तो प्लीज एक्सक्यूज मी. एक पूरा टेक्निकल सॉल्व करेंगे पूरा, एंड देन वी विल गो टू द आंसर. सर ओके सर, टेल अस वन थिंग, व्हाट वी हैव टू डू. What is this binomial model? You need to compute value of call option. But sir, you tell me one thing. Value of call option can be found out by various ways. Sir, अभी आपने just put call pattern लिखा वहाँ पे, उसमें भी वो s plus p minus c है, तो वहाँ पे भी c है ना, वहाँ पे बराबर है. But these guys have specifically mentioned you what? कि please use what? Binomial model. ये binomial model का question. ठीक है, चलो. Can we start everyone? First, Please do it the way I'm doing. Please. Price of share today, easy वाला point. Price of share today. उसके बाद price of share, price of share at expiration, at expiration. Please write down this. So how much is price of share today? It is how much? Sir, it is 200. Okay. Then there are 50% chances it will go up. There are 50% chances it will go down. जैसा मैं कर रहा हूँ वैसा करो भाई, बहुत easy है. वापस बोल रहा हूँ मैं. सर ये हो सकता है 214 और ये हो सकता है, संभावना है 178 का. एंड बाय द वे वी हैव टेकन कॉल ऑप्शन. एक्सरसाइज प्राइस कितना है? हाउ मच इज द एक्सरसाइज प्राइस? आई राइट इट ओवर हियर. गिव मी वन सेकंड. हाउ मच एक्सरसाइज प्राइस? 205 205 205 205. ओके चलो, एवरीबॉडी ओके के लिए? ओके सर, कुछ ज्यादा किया नहीं, नॉर्मल किया. ठीक है. नेक्स्ट, इसके बाद we have to compute the hedge situation. So please write down value of delta shares. मतलब how much to buy, how much to buy, कितना buy करना है shares मुझे. Now how, what I will write? 214 delta. Delta is the quantity. Delta is the quantity. So confuse मत हो जाओ. And आराम से क्वेश्चन सॉल्व करेंगे पूरा. सर यहाँ पे लिखेंगे 178 delta. Delta is the quantity of shares to be bought. Shares to be bought. Okay, everybody, please. Now after this. पद्मावती. अरे गीता, अरे so sorry. I'll tell you in English. Give me 1 second. Let me just finish this question. Okay. Value of call. Okay. Now please tell me one thing. Everybody, please tell me one thing. Sir, if this is the call option, Geeta, pay attention. If this is the call option, can you please tell me one thing? Sir, exercise price is 205. Exercise price is 205. Exercise price is 205. Now, if exercise price is 205 and the actual price is 214, everybody please tell me, will you exercise the option or will you lapse the option? I'll repeat my question again. Sir, the exercise price is 205 and sir, the price at expiration, the market price is 214. Will you exercise or will you lapse the option? Please tell me fast. Please tell me fast. Salori Agarwal, I'll take the question, don't worry. 2 मिनट दो मुझे. इसके बाद I'll take black and Scholes. हाँ, in black and Scholes में वो explain करता हूँ मैं. E वाला point, okay? What will I do? Will I exercise or not? Sir, absolutely right. Sir, I will exercise the option. What have I told you? When do you take call option? Sir, when I'm expecting the market to go up. अरे बहुत ऊपर ही गया ना. It went ऊपर only. See, from 205 it has gone to 214. So can I say one thing? Can you please tell me what is the value of call? Sir, the value of call is 214 minus 205. How much is this? Sir, it is 9. It is how much? 9. It is how much? 9. Will you exercise 178 one option? Sir, no. We will not exercise, sir. Sir, because the market price is less. Acha, one more thing. Everybody pay attention. Pay, don't interruption on everybody. There is a concept called as, I want the answers from you guys. I want to see how many of you know this answer. If everybody has given me an answer, right? Sir, in this case, we will exercise. Very good. Can you please tell me, there is a term for that? There is a term used for that. What is that term called? I want the answer from you. Whenever I say you exercise an option, there is a term attached to it. Can you please tell me what is the term called? What is the term called? नीरज, टर्म काय म्हणतात सांग. अरे बाबा, सर, whenever we exercise, no, it is called as in the money. I hope आपको पता रहेगा ये. मतलब जब भी पॉजिटिव रहता है ना, कुछ एक्सरसाइज करते हैं, it is called in the money. Sir, if it is not in your favor, that means if you want to lapse it, what we call as out of the money. Are you understanding this? And if you have no this only, like we have no, the price is the same, it is called at the money. Okay, few concepts ऐसा याद है इसलिए मैंने आपको बता. ठीक है, चलो, pay attention. Sir, coming back to the question, so this we will not do anything because it is 178. And last please write down value of portfolio. Please solve it in the same fashion जैसे मैं solve कर रहा हूँ. Solve करो वैसे ही लिखने का आपको. 214 delta minus 9 and this is 178 delta minus 0. Okay, chalo, bring these two equations together. 204 delta minus 9 is equal to 178 delta, and please give me the value of delta fast. Please give me the value of delta. Immediate. I want immediate. I want immediate. Please give me the value of delta. Sir, I think the value of delta will be कितना रहेगा इसका आंसर? 214 minus 178. 36 delta. 36 delta is equal to how much? 9. Delta is equal to how much? Sir. It is 0.25. 0.25. Everybody getting this? Everybody getting this, please? This is called as perfectly hedged situation. This is called as perfectly hedged situation. Perfectly hedged situation. कितना easy है भाई? कितना easy है बताओ मुझे? Everybody getting this? Everybody getting it 0.25? Everybody getting this? Please pay attention. Acha, by the way, if all of you are thinking, sir, okay, sir, we got this, sir. पर मतलब क्या है उसका? मीनिंग क्या है? वो लिखो 2 मिनट, ठीक है? कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं, विल इन्वेस्ट 1 or 2 minutes over here. Note, please write down. Delta 0.25 represents. Don't write this in the examination. Huh? I wanted to solve the steps, but please write this down for 2 minutes. 0.25 represents that we should buy 0.25 shares 0.25 shares per call option return. Okay, so that there is no uncertainty as to value of portfolio at expiration. Okay, everybody okay till here? Pay attention now. Saloni, that is more than enough. Done. Okay, everybody done? Now, can we go ahead? Can you please come to value of portfolio? बहुत easy यार, बहुत easy. चलो. Value of portfolio. So what is the answer? Same. जो equation ऊपर है ना, वो नीचे लाओ. So what is the equation? 214 delta minus 9. You have the delta value also. Please put it and please give an answer. Please put it and give me an answer. Sir, 214 into 0.25 minus 9. Is it 214 into 0.25 minus 9? Is it 44.5? Is it 44.5, everybody? 44.5. Same. Please do it with second. Second क्या था sir? 178 delta. So how much is the answer? Same ही आना चाहिए. 178 into 0.25. 178 into 0.25. कितना आंसर है भैया? 44.5. Value of portfolio remains the same. Simple. Now, please pay attention. Now we will go on to last step. Value of call option. Okay. Now you tell me one thing. How much is the share price as of today? What is the meaning of delta? So 0.25 shares I need to buy. Are baba, you need to buy from the market. No, how much is the price then? Sir, the price is, kitna price hai bhaiya? Price is rupees 200 going on right now. So what I'll do over here? See, pay attention. So how much I'll buy? Sir, 0.25 shares into rupees 200. कितना आता है इसका भैया? 200 into 0.25. How much is this? Sir, this is rupees 50. Okay. So when I'm buying and you're buying the call option also, ये तो पैसा चला गया तुम्हारा 50 minus. You also have to pay call premium. That is the question asked. You need to compute the value of call only. So I'll write here minus C. So what is the value of portfolio? This is to be equal to 44.5. Pay attention please. This is equal to value of portfolio today. So how much is this? Sir, 50 minus C. Now please pay attention. Last point for you. What is the answer? Sir, this 50 minus C, this is as of today, is equal to what? So this is 44.50 at expiration. The only thing is what? I need to discount this. Okay. Now please tell me one thing. How will we discount this? Sir, how much is the percentage? One second. Where's the question? Question go to Here 5%, 10% per annum, 5% for 6 months. Okay. So what I'll do, pay attention. 1 plus R. So 1 plus 0.05. Okay. If they have asked you compounding rate, I can do with that, or I'll do with this. Please give me the value of C. Everyone first. ऐसे solve करना है आपको भाई साहब. 50 minus C is equal to 44.50 divided by 1 plus 1.05. Give me the answer for C. Give me the answer for C. Everybody first. Then I want to give you one more question. Give me the answer for C. Give me the answer for C. Everybody first. Jitu, your answer is right. Your answer is right. I want present value factor. Very good. I want the answer for C. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. I want the answer for C first. I want the answer for C. Then I'll give you one more question. I'll give you one more question. Wait. I'll give you one more question. First, you tell me whether you have done this or not. Then I'll give you one more question. How much is the answer? अरे ये कौन है? पूजा कौन है? ये पूजा क्या? इतना तो इजी है भाई. लीव क्या करना है तुझे चैप्टर? व्हाई यू वांट टू लीव? अरे पूजा, जितना मैं कर रहा हूँ उतना तो आप कर सकते ना. Whatever I'm doing, you can do that much also ना. 2.718 रूट 12 टाइम्स एक बार बता दो. सलोनी इमीडिएट बता दूंगा. 2 मिनट आप ध्यान देंगे प्लीज. प्लीज आई टेल यू, डोंट वरी अबाउट दैट. सी इज हाउ मच? सर सी इज हाउ मच? 7.62. 7.62. This is your answer. This is your, everybody getting 7.62. 7.62. Pooja, I will talk with you for in 2 minutes. Pooja, why you want to leave derivatives यार? इतना ही करो ना जितना कर रहा हूँ मैं. Do that much only. So please explain the basic once again in English, sir. Geeta, please tell me what do you want. Geeta, please tell me what do you want. Acha, one more thing. Can I give you one more question? My question is in the same thing, in the same question. If this is the value of call, can you please compute, everyone, compute value of put. Compute value of put. Compute value of put. First, I want from you guys. Because there are a lot of questions in which they are asking two. They are also asking value of call, and there will be one more sub question down there. They'll ask you value of put also. Sir, value of put, it will be according put call parity. It will be according put call parity. So what is the put call parity? S plus P minus C is equal to present value of exercise price. Already you have got C. I want the value of P. Anyone who can get, anybody who can take. Sir, S is how much? Please tell me how much is S. Sir, S is nothing but the spot price. Can you please tell me how much is spot price? We have already drawn the figure. Huh? Sir, S is where? Sir, price of share today is 200. So I'll write here 200. What is P? And P only we have to compute. P minus C. C you have just computed. How much is C? 7.62. 7.62 is equal to present value of exercise price. 205 upon 1 plus R. 1 plus R, that is 1.05. Can you please give me what is the value of P? Can you please tell me what is the value of P? Very good. Paritosh, how come? Paritosh. Where is Paritosh? Paritosh, you told me you know binomial model here. What is this? Where is delta? Delta is over here. Where is delta? See, delta is over here. This is delta. How much is the answer? What you have got? Please tell me. Acha, by the way, the people who are solving, please give me value of P. Please give me the value of P. Everyone, first. How much is the value of put? Anyone? Is it rupees? अच्छा मुझे solve तो करने दो. 205 divided by 1.05. Saloni Agarwal, wait for 2 minutes. I'll show you E. I can use E in this also, but give me 1 minute. How much is the answer? 2.86. 2.86. Is it 2.86 everybody? Is it 2.86 everybody? Geeta, that call and put table, sir. Oh, acha Geeta, Geeta, one second. I'll explain you in 1 minute. Explain 1 minute, 1 minute. Okay. Hey, public, you can have water in some time. I will explain Geeta for 2 minutes, sir, because I think I spoke in Hindi that time. She did not understand that. Okay. Acha. Geeta, please pay attention. Okay. I'll tell you very easily. So Geeta, there are two types of options: call option, put option. Okay. And there are two types of persons also. One is called as a buyer, one is called as a seller. So the point is, if I'm expecting the markets to go up, I'm expecting the markets to go very up. This is called as a bullish phase. It is called as bullish. So if I feel that the markets are going to go up, they are going to go bullish. So I will consider a call option. Call option is taken that time only if the markets are going up. Okay. Now, let us imagine you take a call option and seriously the markets go up. Look, it goes in your favor only. You expected the market to go up and the markets went up. So, boss, you have a right to buy at that point of time. Okay. But on the other hand, I was the seller of the call option. If you are the buyer, I am the seller. So I have the obligation to sell you. For example, can I take a small example over here? Let us say the exercise price is rupees 20. Exercise price, you have locked in your trade call option at 20 rupees. Okay, Geeta. Now, the market after 2 months is, let us say, 40 rupees. How much is the market price? 40 rupees. But what you will tell? You will tell, Baba, I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I've already locked my trade of call option at what rupees? 20 rupees. So whether you will buy at 40 or 20, at 20 rupees only, no, because you have already purchased the call option. That is why you are the buyer of call option. And what it is said over here, Geeta, please see, it is a right to buy. You have a right to buy at rupees 20. On the other hand side, the seller has to sell you for what? 20 only. On the other hand side, the seller could have sold it for 40 rupees also. Why? Because the market price is 40, but he cannot do it because you have already locked in the trade. And this right to buy option, right to buy facility, you will get only if you have paid the premium. The buyer of call option or the buyer of put option always pays the premium, and that is why the word you get is right and not obligation. But on the other hand, same thing, same logic. If you're expecting the market to go down, then you buy a put option, and if the markets really go down, but you will sell it at that price. Can I give a small example to you? Pay attention, sir. Let us say you bought a put option for 30 rupees. You bought a put option. The moment I say put option, this means your intention is the market is going to go down. Okay. And after 6 months, the price came to 10 rupees. Now please tell me, the entire world will sell their product at rupees 10, but you will not do that. You have already locked in your trade at put option for how much? 30 rupees. You will sell your share at 30 only. And if I am the seller of that option, I need to compulsory buy at what? 30 only. I have no option only. Okay. I know I'm in loss, but what is the point? I have already got premium from you. Did you understand this? Please give me a yes or no. Please give me a yes or no fast. Okay. Saloni Agarwal. Okay, no issue. I have just started this chapter self. Oh my god, that is a very big gutsy thing. No? Started the एक number. I think Pritam Saini has written down everything for Saloni Agarwal. ठीक है? चलो. I'll take the 12 times wala. I'll take it now only. Okay. चलो. Everybody, Geeta, did you understand this? Very good. Very good. Very good. Very good. Chalo. Now, everybody, question for all of you. Do it. It's just a practice question. Saloni, please pay attention. Now I'll take the 12 times. There's a question for all of you. I want you to solve it with me. Neeraj solve करायचं तुला पण हा. लक्ष दे. Binomial model question only. I just want to check whether you have understood what. Same thing what I did now, you have to do it, okay? Please write down price of share today. Price of share today. Price of share today, rupees 50. Exercise price is rupees 53. Okay. Price can go up. That is 55. It can go 55 also, or price can go down. कितना 45. Okay. um and what else is given? You can start doing, huh? You have to compute the value of call option. You have to compute the value of call option. Compute value of call option using binomial model. Using binomial model. Start doing. Everybody start doing. Start making a table. Start making a table. Also compute delta. Also compute delta. Also compute delta. अरे मोहम्मद रमीज आर्बिट्रेशन का वीडियो है मेरा पूरा. आर्बिट्रेशन का पूरा वीडियो डाला है मैंने, आप देख सकते हैं. आर्बिट्राज करके आपको वीडियो मिल जाएगा चैनल पे. Divansh, yeah, this will be uploaded in my playlist, okay? But for some days only, not after that. It will become private after that, okay? Chalo, everybody fast. And this we have to do it compulsory by use continuous compounded risk-free rate of interest, RRI, okay? This means we have to solve by E. Saloni, please pay attention now. Saloni, please pay attention. Start doing, I'll give you the rate of interest, okay? I'm not able to find the question. Give me 2 minutes. Okay, everybody. Acha, the rate is 5%. Rate is 5%. 5%. Rate is 5%. Okay, chalo. Has everybody done it? Rate is 5%. Expiry 1 month. 1 month. 1 month. Okay. So how will you do it? How will you do it? Has everybody got the delta? Has everybody got the delta? Solution. Saloni, pay attention now. Delta is equal to how much? 0.2. Delta is equal to 0.2. Afterwards, then we will go for value of portfolio. Then we will go for value of portfolio. How it will become? Sir, 55, 0.2 minus, how much was it? 2. How much this becomes? Please answer. 55 into 0.2 minus 2. Is it 9? Is it 9? Is it 9? Okay. Next. Sir, 45 into 0.2. 45 into 0.2. It will become how much? 9. Okay. Afterwards, we need to go and buy the shares. We need to go and buy the shares. Okay. That is called as value of portfolio as of today. This is value of portfolio at expiration. This is value of portfolio at expiration. Okay. Now, value of portfolio as of today. Value of portfolio as of today. As of today. Okay. Pay attention. If you understand the this no steps, it is very simple. Okay. Sir, how much is the price as of today? So the price is 50 rupees. And how much is the delta? 50 into 0.2. How much it will be? So it will be 10. It will be 10. So will I write over here? So this will be 10 minus C. This will be 10 minus C. So we had made an equation. What we had made? 10 minus C. into, now we have to use E, we have to use exponential. Please pay attention. We have to use exponential. Now I will show you the 12 times wala scene, 12 times wala scene. Okay. So E is equal to, it is basically your period into how much is the rate of interest. Okay. 0.05 into 1 divided by 12 is equal to how much? How much was the value? 9. So this is the answer. See, pay attention. 10 minus C into how much is this? 0.05 into 1 divided by 12. How much is this? Sir, this is e raised to 0.00417 is equal to 9. Is equal to 9. Okay. Chalo. Now, can we do this? 4167. 4167. Now, everyone please pay attention. Everybody please pay attention. Everyone please pay attention. Are how 10? How 10? कौन है ये? Sneha. Sneha. Are Sneha, please tell me. Point 2 is the delta. And how much is the price going on right now? How much is the price going on right now? कितना price चल रहा है? 50 रुपए. 50 में point 2 कितना होता है? 10. Did you get this 10? अच्छा, please tell me. First, you please come till here. Then I will show you how to do the 12 times wala formula. Everybody okay till here? Is everybody okay till here? Is everybody okay till here? Please tell me. Has everybody come till this step? 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 If you have come till this step, then only I will go ahead. Then only I will go ahead. Delta, Geeta, delta is 0.2. Delta is 0.2. Please tell me whether you have come till here. If you have come till here, then only I will go ahead. Then only I will go ahead. Nandini, your answer is wrong. Nandini, your answer is wrong. We need to compute it by what? We need to compute it by exponential. Okay, can I start telling you the steps? Can I start telling you the steps? Please pay attention. So solve किस करना देखो. So whenever E comes, what is the exponential value of E? What is the default value of E? Sir, the default value of E is 2.7183. So how to solve this? Please pay attention. Please clear your calci. There should not be any MRC or something like that. It has to be very clear. Only one zero has to be here. 2.7183. Please take out your calculators and please press square root 12 times. Please press square root 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. After this, do minus 1 into this number. Minus 1 into this number. 0.04167 and plus 1 is equal to. So minus 1 into this number plus 1 is equal to. You will get something 1.345 zeros 1017. If you get this number, then you have to do into is equal to 12 times. Into is equal to 12 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You will get this number called as 1.004176. Okay, this is the number you will get. So 10 minus C into how much is this? 1.0041761980 is equal to 9. Okay, solve this and give me an answer for C. Give me an answer for C. Give me an answer for C. Munazir, I'll tell you. Arey, tell me one thing. If you have not got delta, you know what has happened? अच्छा एक काम करेंगे प्लीज, एक सी निकालते फिर मैं डेल्टा क्यों बताता हूँ. हाउ मच इज वैल्यू ऑफ सी एवरीबॉडी? इज योर सी कमिंग डाउन टू रुपीज 1.04? 1.04 everyone. Saloni, did you understand 12 times? Saloni, did you understand 12 times? Has everybody understood 12 times? Yeah, give me a yes or no first. And how many of you have not got delta? How many of you have not got delta? See, this was a table which you were supposed to make. This was a table which you were supposed to make. You know what was that? Sir, 50. This price went up 55. This went down 45. Exercise price was 53. I've given you everything, right? I've given you everything. Next. Sir, after this 55 delta, 45 delta. Next, I will do what? I will exercise the first option. This will be how much? 2, and this will be how much? 0. I will lapse that, right? This will become 55 delta minus 2, and this will become 45 delta, and this bring this two together. So 55 delta minus 2 is equal to 45 delta. Okay, 10 delta is equal to 2, and delta will become how much? 2 divided by 10, 0.2. Why did it go wrong? Please tell me. Why did it go wrong? Please tell me. Why did it go wrong? Please tell me. Chalo. Has everybody understood this? Has everybody understood this? Please tell me. Have you got Have you got C 1.04? Have you got C 1.04? Everybody fast. Have you got C 1.04? Has everybody got 1.04? Munazir, did you understand this? Did you understand this? Yes or no? Did you understand this? Give me a yes or no. C. Done. Chalo. Now, pay attention. Now, please pay attention, everyone. Everyone, please pay attention. One only I will solve. Only one I will solve. Now, has everybody got the answer? Has everybody got the answer? Now, please pay attention. Now, please pay attention. The one who does not know this, please pay attention. We are going to start with Black and Scholes model. Black and Scholes model. Black and Scholes model. Okay. Pay attention, please. I'm telling once again, because if you have not done this, in derivatives, and if in the examination Black and Scholes model come, you will be helpless. I'm telling, because Black and Scholes model, you need a lot of computation on this. If you have a lot of computation, आपको पता है आपको तो ही आप कर पाओगे, ठीक है? How many of you have done Black and Scholes? Please tell me. How many of you have done Black and Scholes? Please tell me. How many of you have done Black and Scholes? Please tell me. First, in this, you need to know normal distribution. You need to know logarithms also. Log भी आपको आना चाहिए इसमें. But the best part is what they give you all the values, okay? And also one more thing, they do not tell you to compute the entire value. But in this question, we will solve the entire question. आपको दिक्कत नहीं आएगा. So please pay attention, please, everyone. Please pay attention, everybody. First, everyone. Black and Scholes in front of you. Okay, chalo. Sir, forget everything else. First, please tell us what is this? What is Black and Scholes model? So it is way of computing value of call option. Only. Why did I write only? Because in Black and Scholes model is derived in such a way, the formula is derived in such a way that you only get value of call option. So one sec, we did not understand this. Arey sir, if they ask us value of put option, then what will we do? Arey baba, if they ask you value of put option, no, then you have to use put call parity and not this. Because Black and Scholes model में सिर्फ value of call option ही निकाला जाता है and not the put option. For put option you need to go and use what? Put call parity. Everybody clear to this? Just write down one simple line. मतलब आपको पता होना चाहिए back of the mind में कि Black and Scholes model किसके लिए use होता है. Okay, just write down. Okay, चलो, everybody done. Very good. Pritam, yes. D1 D2 वाला. If you have already done it, please consider this as a practice करके करो, because Black and Scholes model practice is needed. So you need to know where to do plus and where to do minus. Okay, chalo, everybody till here? Everybody okay till here? Chalo, can we start doing this? Everyone? Chalo. First I'm writing the formula and then I will give you a question. Okay, chalo. First I'm writing the formula. Please don't run away by looking at the formula, because the students are doing for the first time, no, they will say अरे बाप रे क्या formula है. कुछ नहीं है, बहुत easy formula है. Pay attention please. Number 1, write down please. S N D1 minus E R F T N D2. Don't run away, I'm telling you again. It's very simple. Okay, sir. Black and Scholes model is there. What does this sir? What does this mean? Sir, what does this mean? I'm writing. Don't worry. I'm writing. Pay attention. What easy है भाई? What easy है? Pay attention, please. Sir, CO, value of European call option. That is what we need to compute. Right? Next, S is your spot price. Very simple. E is what? Please tell me the big E. That is the exercise price. That is the exercise price. Next, small e is exponential. Forget that. We already know it what to do. T is expiration. Okay. Now the main point is what? Everyone pay attention. सबका ध्यान है यहाँ पे. Is everybody looking at me? चलो. Sir, In this, sir, what is so difficult in this? Sir, what is so difficult? Please tell me. So this is the formula. We'll find the values from the question and we'll put it over here. बच्चा ऐसा नहीं है वो. It is not like that. They are not giving. They are not going to give you values. This is there, okay? So they will give you indirectly. तो उसमें आपको क्या करना पड़ता है पता है? First of all, you need to compute D1 and D2. D1 and D2. So please write down how to compute D1 and how to compute D2. This is the most important task. This formula is very simple, very simple. But computing D1 is a big task. So write down please D1. Please write down D1. Please write down D1. D1. Please write down logarithm spot upon exercise plus risk free RF plus standard deviation square upon 2 into t whole divided by standard deviation square root t. Don't run away. Don't run away. I know this is a complicated formula. The ones who are doing वो तो भाग ही जाएंगे, बोलेंगे यार छोड़ नहीं, पर मैं बोल रहा हूँ लिखो लिखो, कुछ नहीं होता. First time it will be difficult only. First time it will be difficult only. But you know learning curve is there. दो question solve करेंगे आपको फटाक से, ठीक है? Pay attention please. Logarithm and for your kind information, everything is given in the question. All the material is provided to you. They will also give you logarithm values also. You only need to know the formula. That is what I'm trying to tell you. Okay, sir, this is the value of D1. Okay, sir. Okay. Now, how to do D2? How to do D2? Very simple. D1 minus this standard deviation and T. Finish. This much is the formula. This much is the formula. Everybody, please write this down. Everybody, please write this down. First, we have written the entire big formula. First, we have written the entire big formula. After that, what we did? Sir, we understood how to compute D1, and then we understood how to compute D2, Everybody, fast. Chalo. Now, can I give you one question? One second. Where is the question? Okay, I think I have it over here only. I have it here. Give me 1 minute. Give me 1 minute. I hope this is the question. Where is it? Okay, chalo, done. Pay attention, please. This is the question. Black and Scholes model in front of you. Everybody, pay attention, please. I'll just do one thing. I'll just take it down. Okay. 1 second. 1 sec. Give me 1 second. I'll just take this question down so that you can solve it. So, can I leave this chapter? Pooja, why you want to leave it here? She's asking me 10 times, I think. Can I leave derivative? Why you want to leave derivative? अगर आप डेरिवेटिव छोड़े ना तो तुमको बाकी करना पड़ेगा यार, डू बाकी का आल्सो. दैट इज द होल पॉइंट. पूछा जेवढं मी करतो तेवढंच करना फक्त. चलो, everybody pay attention please. Black and Scholes model in front of you. The shares of 10 Limited are currently priced at 415. This is the same question which will come in the examination. This kind of question, okay? Call option exercisable in 3 months at an exercise price of 400. RF is 5%. Standard deviation is 22%. Based on assumption of Black and Scholes model, compute the value of call option. Okay, is the option worth buying for 25? We'll see. They're given you log tables, log का value दिया है and normal distribution का भी value दिया है. Okay, can you start solving this? Please, everybody? N stands for normal distribution. Geeta, we'll do it in 1 minute. Okay. First, can you start solving, sir? If we want to do it by Black and Scholes, I'm telling you once again, please solve at least one question from your own hand. Black and Scholes, full question start to end. Don't just refer the answer. Okay, so can you start doing this, everyone? Can you start doing this? Number 1, sir, do we need to write the entire formula? We need to write, but first we'll solve D1. Okay, chalo, D1. please start writing down D1. Logarithm spot upon exercise plus RF plus standard deviation square upon 2 into T. Pay attention everyone. Upon standard deviation under root T. This is the formula. Can we start putting values now? Can we start putting values in this? Can we start putting values in this? Logarithm spot. How much is spot? 415. 415. How much is exercise price? How much is exercise price? Sir, it is 400. Calculation is the most important part in this. Sir. How much is RF? Sir, RF they have given 0.05. 0.05 plus standard deviation. How much is this? The standard deviation 22. 22. So what I'll write? 0.22 square upon 2 into how much is time to expiration? 3 months. So how much I'll write over here? Sir, 3 upon 12 whole divided by how much? Sir, 0.22 into 3 upon 12. Has everybody written this in your book? Has everybody written this in your book? I'm telling you once again, let it go a bit difficult, no problem, but please at least solve one black and Scholes model. Because see, what happens is, baki rest you will solve, rest आपका सब कुछ है. I have taken concepts today which like very few people are touching them at the last point of time. Binomial, black and Scholes, interest rate swap, all these are what? Extreme end of derivatives. Everybody does the strategies. Payoff table बहुत easy. Can you please tell me? So after solving this, what you will get, sir? Logarithm of how much? 415 divided by 400. How much is this? Sir, log of 1.0375. Don't worry, it's already given in the question. Okay. Plus, can you please solve the entire bracket and give it to me? So yes, there's no problem in this. 22 divided by 2 plus 0.05 into 3 divided by 12. How much is the answer? Please tell me. How much is the answer? Is it 0.01855 like this is coming? Whole divided by, one sec, whole divided by 0.22 under root 3 upon 12. 3 divided by 12 and under root into, one sec, 3 divided by 12 under root into 2.22. This is 0.11. 0.11. Can I solve this? The log table is the log. This is 0.0392. It's already given in the question. 0.03922. 0.03922. 0.03922 plus. Pay attention. Geeta, pay attention now. 0.01855 upon 0.11. Can you please tell me what is the answer for D1? What is the answer for D1, everybody? What is the answer for D1? Sir, 0.8. What is this? 1 second. 0.03922 plus 0.01855 divided by 0.11. How much is the answer? 0.52. How much is the answer? 0. Everybody, how much is the answer? So 0.525 is 0.53 approx. 0.53. Has everybody got 0.53 in the book? Has everybody got? Sir, where you taken that question from? अरे वो मेरे notes का ले आए. I have taken from my notes only. I'll give you that notes. Don't worry. I have taken from my notes only. I'll give you that question. And it was above na, so I want. मला दरवेळी वर जायला लागलं. I should have gone upper and just written on. That's why I took the question down only. 0.53. Perfect question for you to black and Scholes. अगर black and Scholes करना है ये question करके जाओ सीधा. Has everybody got this? Has everybody got this? 0.53. Has everybody got this 0.53 in the book? Yes or no? Very good. Very good. Very good. Okay, now please pay attention. This is my step 1. Now, Geeta, you're asking me the end. Now, everybody pay attention. If this number is positive, then you have to add this in step 3. Add this in step 3. Now, see what I'm doing. I'll tell you what is this. First, can you please compute D2 and give it to me? Step number 2. Compute D2. Can you please compute D2 and give it to me? Because you already have the formula for D2. D2 is over here. D2 formula is over here. Can you please compute D2 and give it to me? Are SAP accounting, did you solve all the questions of what of interest rate swap? First, please tell me that. Sir, D2 is equal to D1 minus standard deviation and T. How was D1? Sir, D1 is very simple, sir. D1 is very simple. 0.53, sir. Standard deviation, how much it is? How much standard deviation was? 0.22, sir. And this is 3 upon 12, sir. Can you please give me the final answer? Final answer कितना आ रहा है? Final answer. Sir, 0.25 square root into 0.22. This is 0.11. Is it 0.42? Is it 0.42? Is it 0.42, everybody? So, ladies and gentlemen, we have got D1 and D2. We have got D1 and D2. Has everybody got D1 and D2? Has everybody got? And who's this Sneha? Sneha, you did not get what? 0.085. अरे स्नेहा झा कैसा मिला नहीं तुमको? स्नेहा झा एक काम करना. Take on a calculator, please, with me. Take on a calculator. अरे 0.22 into 0.22 divided by 2 plus 0.05 into 3 divided by 12. See, this is the answer. 0.01855. आपके सामने निकाला मैंने. See whether you're getting this or what. First, चलो. अरे sir, if this is so simple, then why black and Scholes is so complicated? अरे पापा, it is ND1. It is not only D1, and N stands for normal distribution. That bell-shaped curve, 0.50, 0.50. Now please pay attention. Step number 3. Step number 3 in front of you. Everybody pay attention. अरे आपको मजा आएगा. अगर black and Scholes पूछा ना, बाकी लोग ऐसे ही करते बैठेंगे वो एग्जाम हॉल में. You will look here and there. Black and Scholes is complicated. So this is the do only one sum and go to the examination hall. What? Very simple. Compute ND1 normal distribution D1. Okay, sir. Okay. Arey, you already know one thing. See, this is normal distribution. This is 0.5. This is 0.5. So, bhaiya, the point is in compute D1, it always starts with, see, ND1 is equal to 0.5. So, my point to you is, if this D1, please pay attention. Please keep your pen down for 1 minute. Pen 2 minutes नीचे रखो. If your D1 is positive, if your step 1 answer is positive, then you will add it in step 3. If this is negative, you will deduct in step 3. So this is positive. So what I do, 0.5 plus normal distribution. What happened to my pen? Normal distribution. Give me 1 second. Stylus. 0.5. What am I writing? Normal distribution of what? 0.53. Now, normal distribution of 0.53 is given in the question. See how much is it? See, this is the question. Sir, normal distribution of 0.53 is how much? 0.2019. 0.2019. Simple. So go down over here. Please go down over here. Right there. 0.5 plus 0.2019. Can you please give me a final answer, boys and girls? Is it 0.7019? Is it 0.7019? 7019. This is done. If you have understood ND1, no, ND2 तो भाई बहुत सिंपल है, कुछ नहीं इसमें. Step number 4. Compute what? ND2. Arey, I'm telling you one thing. In the question paper, you have all the values. Please trust me on that. They will not give you full log table. Full log table नहीं देंगे कि please go and find over here. No, everything will be given there. You only need to know the formula. That is why we are doing. In fact, मैं आपको एक और भी दे सकता हूँ अभी क्वेश्चन होमवर्क के लिए. होमवर्क मतलब अपने सामने कर सकते हैं. अगर आपको ये आया है तो पूरा. सर ND2 कैसे करेंगे? Same. So you have to go ऊपर. Step 2. If step 2 value is positive, then add it over here. 0.5 plus normal distribution of that number. Understood or what? So ND2 is equal to what? 0.5 plus normal distribution of what? So go upper. Go to step 2. 0.42. It was 0.42. I will write here 0.42. Now please go in the question and find out normal distribution 0.42 value. Go in the question. Where is the question? 0.42. What is the value? 0.1628. 0.1628. Please go over here. It is and write down 0.1628. Please tell me what is the answer. 0.5 plus 0.1628. 0.6628. 0.6628. Has everybody got 0.6628? Pritam, thank you so much. Thank you. 0.6628. Have you got the value? Have you got the value? Has everybody got ND1, ND2? Are Baba, if you have got ND1, ND2, you're finished. Question is only khatam. कुछ नहीं बाकी उसमें अभी. Now take the original formula and just put it. But there is a way of solving the Black and Scholes formula. So please tell me whether you have done this. Please tell me whether you have got all of these figures. Whether you have got this. Whether you have got this. Important. Very important. Very important. If you have got this, can we go on to the main formula now? Can we go on to main formula, ladies and gentlemen? Step number 5 on your screen. Step number 5 on your screen. Last step, huh? Computation, compute value, compute value of compute value of call option. Compute value of call option. Okay, ekdam badhiya. Sir, write the entire formula. Try to do it like without looking down. If it doesn't come, then you can just watch the formula. Okay. Sir, CO, that is European call option. Two types are there: American call option, European call option. What is the meaning of American call option and what is the meaning of European call option? Please, anybody can tell me. American call option can be exercised any point of time. European option obviously expires on the last Thursday of every month. Okay, so pay attention, please. SND1 minus E into ERFT into ND2. All the values you have, all the values you have. Yes, sir. You have the spot price, that is 415. You have ND1. What is ND1? How much is ND1? 0.709 into 0.7019 minus excess price of how much? 400 into E raised to how much is this? 0.05 into 3 upon 12. 5 months का था ना वो. 5 months. 5% 3 months. 5% 3 months. Okay. Chalo. Into how much is ND2? 0.6628. 0.6628. Very simple. Now, how will we do this? How will we do this? And see, even if you know the values, now this is quite tricky. Yeah? So first, try to solve the first part. That is 415 into 0.7019. How much is this? 291.2885. Everybody pay attention. Everybody pay attention. Yes. Minus. Now, how to solve this thing? How to solve this thing? Very important. So plus पहले एक काम करेंगे. पहले आप क्या करेंगे पता है? Pay attention. ए लक्ष्य दे. This multiply by this do. Please multiply this and this and take the E afterwards. So please multiply 400 into 0.6628. How much is this? Sir, this is 265.12. 265.12. And now do this one. Please make it down. E into how much is this? 0.05 into 3 divided by 12. How much is this? E raised to 0.0125. Okay, this is how you solve this thing. Okay, it's very simple. Now you can use the 12 times formula and you can compute the value. 291.2885 minus 265.12 into. Can you please start? Even this value is given to you in the question, but we'll solve it. Okay, 2.7183 square root 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 minus 1 into what is that number? 0.0125. 0.0125 plus 1 is equal to into is equal to 12 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 and 12. I hope you have got this number. 1.01258. So what I'll do, 1 divided by 1.01258. Okay, please give me a final answer, everybody. Please give me a final answer, everyone. 5.12. Is your answer 29.46? Is your answer rupees 29.46? After doing lot of steps, this is the answer which you should get. 29.46. 29.46. Please give me in the comments whether you have understood this. Okay, I'm telling you again, if you think this is difficult, do this in the last. There's no problem, but please do it. Don't skip this and go in the examination, because what has happened is these guys put Black and Scholes in the examination. They have put, okay. So in some question they have only told you to compute D1. They have only told you to compute D1. एक मिनट दो मुझे. Why am I not getting that question? I was just searching for 2 minutes. Give me 2 minutes, please. I was searching that question. वो मिला क्यों नहीं मुझे? Give me 1 second. This is theoretical market price. This is simple. Uh, this is put call parity. हाँ, देखो देखो ये भाई मिल गया. This is what I was looking for. मुझे वो नहीं मिला था. Okay. So in this fashion you get the question. In this fashion you get the question. Okay. This is your recent model question paper. This is your recent model question paper. Please pay attention. I think you will be able to do it in a very quick amount of time. Can you start? But pay attention. This is an incomplete question because जो values है वो दिए but question में दिए नहीं. Okay. But they will give you the question. Can you just start reading this? Calculate the European put option on a non-dividend paying stock. When the stock price is 69, strike price is what? 70, RF is 5, world is 35, and the time to maturity is what? 6 months. Don't solve this question. This is wrong question. Why? क्या पागल है क्या ये लोग? Put option कैसे पूछ रहे हैं यहाँ पे? You don't do this. This is wrong. You can never compute put option only by Black and Scholes. They have only solved by Black and Scholes, but I don't think you can take 0.05 also. अरे I am sorry मैंने वहाँ पे negative लिखी. कुछ problem नहीं है. Take 0.05 and just take it down. Just take it down. Okay. Hey, by the way, this question is wrong. They have asked you to do Black and Scholes, but you can never calculate put option by Black and Scholes. Okay. उससे उन लोगों को time pass वो figures डालने के लिए वो formula use किया उन लोगों ने वहाँ पे. Which is of no use. Forget. चलो. Has everybody done this? Has everybody done it? Yes, no. Has everybody done it? Okay. So I'll just keep looking before going to forex. Before going to forex, forex के जाने से पहले एक क्वेश्चन और करना है. चलो. So we are doing a lot of varieties. I want to tell you one more variety. Now this is your model question paper. Okay. Can you please pay attention over here? Okay. Completely formula based. Pay attention now. Okay. Now, in this also, one thing is wrong. I'll tell you what is wrong. This rupees is wrong over here. Okay. Chalo. A portfolio manager has 3 stocks. Everyone pay attention. Please come out of. प्रीतम exactly. वो call होना चाहिए. वो put डाले उन लोग. ठीक है. So कोई बात नहीं है. बाद में भी कर सकते हैं वो. Figures आप please check कर लेंगे. जो मेरा वाला question उतना ही भी किया तो भी चलेगा. ठीक है. Please only follow that question. Practice के लिए for black and scores. Okay. We are at the end of derivatives. I want to take some few questions which I've already taken down. Then we'll take a short break and then we'll go to forex. Okay. Forex में we'll do everything. I'll also tell you कि which questions are coming repeated in forex. Repeated निकाल दे वो. ठीक है. Give me 2-3 minutes. Let me take few questions of this. Give me calculation part and then we go to forex. Okay. चलो. Portfolio manager has 3 stocks. 1, 2, 3. Share owned, stock price and beta. No problem. The Nifty is how much? Right now it is 2700. Futures is right now going on for 22,704. Okay. Okay. Pay attention. Use stock index future to analyze the following situation. Okay. Now they want to decrease the portfolio beta to 0.8. Please do this question and go. Please do this question and go in the examination. Okay. Derivatives I've told you already. Interest rate swap you have to do. Binomial model you have to do. उसके बाद black and scholes you have to do. And this you have to do. And there's one more concept. Theoretical forward rate. Theoretical market price. उसका ऑलरेडी वीडियो है. वीडियो इज ऑलरेडी अप्रॉक्स फॉर 1 आवर. आई एम रिपीटिंग इट अगेन. आपको मैं लिंक भी डाल दूंगा. यू कैन सी ऑन द यूट्यूब पेज ऑल्सो ऑन HGPA चैनल. फ्रंट चैनल ओनली इट इज द arbitrage calculations of theoretical market price. Okay, so please do that. It is very important. I have taken the entire model questions in there. Okay, do that and do this question also. Okay, so the ones who are thinking of derivatives में option को छोड़ते हैं. क्या करूँ derivatives में? इतना भी करके जाओ. It is more than enough. Okay, चलो. Can we start doing this? Now this is a question of combination, portfolio plus derivative, portfolio plus derivative, and it's very simple. Pay attention, sir. What these people want to do, they want to bring their portfolio beta to 0.8, that is one, and they ask you one more question. They want to increase the portfolio beta to 1.5. So what we will do, and first you need to compute the value of portfolio beta, no, as of today. So I have already told you in portfolio management, how do you compute portfolio beta? Sir, it is the weighted average of individual betas. Okay, how we'll do this, sir? 2 into 100, 2 lakh into 100, 4 lakh into 600, and this आपको value मिल जाएगा. Can I just show you over here? Because okay, this is the value which you will get. Simple. And already beta already दिया आपको. You will get portfolio beta. I think portfolio beta to compute portfolio beta is not very difficult. It's very simple. Okay, just compute the whole values beta है, multiply करेंगे आपको portfolio beta मिल जाएगा. Okay, now the main point is it starts after this. Okay, how much is one stock? Now remember one thing. एक lot कितने का है? एक lot. The point is it has to be 100. Question, the information missing over here, they've written rupees over there. Okay, so please understand this. The value per futures contract is very simple. The index price per unit which is going on right now into lot. How much is lot size per futures contract? So one future contract is how much, sir? 100. So right now the price is going on 2700. So how much is the value per futures contract? It is 2,70,000. Now please pay attention after this. After this, there are two questions which have been asked. Very important, pay attention. If you want to reduce the portfolio beta or if you want to increase the portfolio beta. So beta is the sensitivity. If the portfolio beta is more than 1, it means it is aggressive beta, aggressive portfolio. If the portfolio beta is less than 1, it's defensive. So now the portfolio beta 1.1 is very aggressive. They want to bring it down. Are baba, to bring down your portfolio, you need to sell, right? You need to sell some securities. So please understand one thing. What is the object? So object is to reduce the portfolio beta. Okay. What is the activity? Says we need to sell the index futures. So this is your existing, this is your desired beta, this is the contract size of units, this is your entire value per futures contract, and this is the entire value of portfolio. How will you get value of portfolio? Very simple. Number of this, wait this. The shares owned into this, the value will come over here 5,200. 5,200. Pay attention. एकदा फक्त समजून घ्या हे. Sir, this is the formula which you need to write in your book. Can you write it down for 2 minutes? I'll wait. Please write this down for 2 minutes. Please write this down because this is important. Because this is important. Because this is important. Portfolio value into beta of portfolio minus desired value. Pay attention. How much is my beta of portfolio? Sir, it is 1.19. And how much I am desiring? How much I am expecting? Sir, I want 1.19 to come to 0.8. To 0.8. Okay. Upon value of future, how much is value of future contract? 5,200. The moment you solve this, you will get the number of future contracts to be sold. Number of future contracts to be sold, so that your portfolio beta will come from 1.19 to 0.8. This is one. This is one. Now, ये आपका पहला आंसर हो गया. What is the second question asked? Sir, what if I want to increase my portfolio beta from 1.19 to 1.50? Are baba, if I want to increase my portfolio beta, I need to purchase, right? So see this. Objective, increase portfolio beta. Very simple. Activity, you have to buy index futures. This is existing. This you want to achieve. This is your value per future. This is your entire value of portfolio. See the formula. Now what you desire, that must be first. ऊपर ऐसा नहीं था, ऊपर बीटा ऑफ पोर्टफोलियो माइनस डिजायर. इसमें सर जो बड़ा नंबर है ना, बिग नंबर, दैट यू पुट फर्स्ट. Desired value of beta minus your beta of portfolio, बाकी remains the same. You will get 597 contract. From my point of view, please mark this question as very, very important. Very, very important. This I have already solved in the video. You will get the entire, सब कुछ solve किया मैंने उसमें, ठीक है? I've solved the entire stuff. You will get it over there. This also we have solved right now. This is put call parity. This is put call parity. One sec. ठीक है, ठीक है. This you can solve afterwards. Binomial model. जैसे आपने किया वैसे आप solve कर सकते हैं बाद में, ठीक है? Just checking what is left. ठीक है. Now, how much it is? 2 hours. ठीक है. Take a break. We resume with Forex. Everybody, please come. Tell your friends to also come. Forex, they will love it and they will love every second also what we are investing over here. Okay. I hope you have liked this session of derivative. I know derivative is very big. I know there are a lot of other concepts, but इतना सब कुछ लेने के लिए मुझे पूरा दिन बैठना पड़ेगा उसके लिए, ठीक है? So I'm keeping to the point. I've already videos recorded. सब कुछ मिल जाएगा. मैं आपको लास्ट में सब कुछ बोल दूंगा, ठीक है? But this is important from my point of view. And Forex, we will start in some time. Give me 10-15 minutes to start in some time. Okay? चलेगा? चलो चलो, everybody please come back. Tell your friends that we are back. Uh, everybody done? Tea, coffee? Is everybody there? Everybody active? We'll wrap up Forex. We'll wrap up Forex in quick time. Okay. Forex में 3-4 things are important that I'll tell you. First, everybody come back. You tell your friends that we are back. Tell your friends that we are back, and then I will take it ahead. Okay, simple. Okay, chalo. Yes, sir. Sir, we are back. We are back. We are back. अच्छा, half of that is what majority crowd left only after tea break. सब लोग गायब हो गए. ठीक है? So the ones who are there, please pay attention. The ones who are in Pune today, Diljit is performing in Pune. Many of them are gone there only. Diljit Dosanjh is there in Pune today, and where's the half crowd? There were so many people watching. There were approx 65 now. Right? Everybody went. Okay, they might be still drinking tea, coffee. The ones who are there, please pay attention. We are starting with Forex. We are starting with Forex. Okay. Now, few important points before I start. Everyone, please pay attention. Um, I have a detailed video about Forex. Okay, detailed. If you just search, if you want to have Forex in a very simple words, even if you just search Hgpa CMA final Forex, you will get that video. Okay. If you want to refer my previous marathons, even in that I have taken Forex a lot of time. Okay. Now, sir, if we have taken over there, what are we exactly going to do now? अभी क्या करने वाले, ठीक है? So, one thing I will start off with. Why start off with? I'll show you only, no. One second. Pay attention, everybody, please. Sir. I'll show you, then I'll go ahead. Past papers, June 24, FM, and this is your paper for June 24. Okay. Now, I'm not going to everything, but what I want to actually show you is this. Okay, who's this? Revati, yes, you can find out a lot of marathon videos. You'll get a timeline also. Many students have actually updated the timeline also over there. Okay, now please pay attention. I will answer all your questions. The next like any time we take Forex, I want a complete focus. आपका जितना focus derivatives में था ना, उतना same focus में Forex में भी चाहिए, ठीक है? Now, this is your recent examination question, which I really want you to show it. Okay, so section B, we are doing descriptive one. Answer any 5 from the 7 questions. Okay, 2 questions you want to leave it for object, your option. The main point is, boys and girls, your 8th question is definitely going to be what? Your theory question. Okay, so many students, if they have one question or one chapter as a left out chapter, so for example, if you leave derivative out, if you leave Forex out, then theory you have to do only, there is no option. Okay, but there are some students who will do the vice versa. Like many students are of that opinion, sir, we cannot do theory, sir. Like whatever we do, we are not in a position only to write theory. So for you people, if you leave out this question, the question number 8, तो भाई साहब आपको बाकी तो करना ही पड़ेगा, ठीक है? Pay attention, please, everyone. Now, in theory also, I will roll out a PDF. Even in last attempt, I rolled out one PDF, and all the questions were from that PDF only. Okay. So even in your examination, आपको मिल जाएगा, आपको update भी मिल जाएगा. Please make sure you're subscribed to the YouTube channel of HGPA and also on the Instagram. HGPA classes करके है. Just please be subscribed. I'm telling you why. because the first notification will be on these two social media platforms only. Okay. Also, one more thing, the students have already filled form for these revision lectures. You will to get the PDF of these important question answer of theory I'm telling. So if you are in that dilemma, that confusion, sir, from where to do theory, sir? There are so many things on theory. Just go through my PDF, just do that much and go to the examination hall. That's it. Okay. Now, talking about Forex. Boys and girls, question number 7 will be of Forex. In all the past examination questions, question number 7 has come for Forex. Two questions you have to solve. That is 14 marks. This is going to come 7 and 7. Everybody pay attention. 7 and 7 marks Forex is going to come. Okay. Now, what exactly are these people targeting? Now pay attention, please. Everyone paying attention, please, everybody. In Forex, the first thing what you need to understand is the how to select the currency rates. How to select. Because see, I'll tell you one thing. Forex is such a chapter in which it is not a rocket science chapter. It's not difficult. Nahi. Understand? Why am I telling this? Because if your basics are very clear, you know understand how to understand which currency to take into account, the base currency, the incidental currency. If you're understanding that point now, then I think Forex is very easy. Second. Very important. The main point is specific questions in Forex, which the institute has been asking again and again and again. And I'll tell you two, three questions which we are going to start from there only. Okay. Next, the most important hedging. The most important hedging. Now, when I talk about hedging, there are lots of hedgings. Okay, you have like currency option, currency futures, you have money market hedge. I'll write it over here. Okay, money market hedge, money market hedge. Then you have currency futures, and you have also currency options. Okay. Now, after this, the lots of concepts there in Forex. Okay, so you have cross rate currency. You have आगे जाके you have the netting policy also. सगळं आहे. But what I personally feel that your focus should be on these questions which the institute has been asking again and again. And the most important, which I feel, because see, you have two questions to answer. From my point of view, is they will give you one specific question on Forex and one question will be of hedging. In that they will write option contract, they will write no hedging, they will write money market hedge and all that. Okay, so today's focus is on that. Okay, also one more thing, the ones who have joined in now, I'll repeat myself again. Already Forex full video is out there. In that video I have only taken Forex, nothing else. So if you want a very detailed, today only after this session you can go on that video and you can complete Forex today only. Okay, sure. Now can we start with very simple points? Okay, chalo. My first question to all of you is, I'll not waste time on this. Are you able to see question number 12? Are you able to see question number 12? Now, when I was going through past examination questions or model question for that matter, this is the question which is repeatedly asked. Repeatedly. Important question. Okay. I think when you might have done this question, but I'll just go through the question. Let me know whether you have done this or not. Okay, everybody paying attention in this. Acha, one more thing. One big request to all of you. Please tell me one thing. Do you know cross rate currency concept? Do you know cross rate currency concept? What is the meaning of cross rate? If the currencies are not matched, you need to bring two currencies together. You need to eliminate common currency. So please tell me that whether you know this concept or not. If you do not know this concept, first we'll take that concept and then I will come over here. Please tell me that immediately. I want everybody to comment fast. Cross rate currency आपको आता है क्या? And then we will go ahead. Then we will go ahead fast. And what is the meaning of yes? You know it or you don't know it? That is my point. Everybody telling yes only. And what is the meaning of yes? Do you know it or you don't know it? Okay, chalo. The ones who know it, एक question I think वी विल डू वन क्वेश्चन, वन सेकंड, एक क्वेश्चन करेंगे भाई साहब, एक क्वेश्चन करेंगे। देखो भाई आज संडे घाई नहीं है कुछ आप, ठीक है, आई नो टाइम इज इंपॉर्टेंट बट दिस इज आई थिंक व्हाट आई want from everybody of you is I think every day I do every lecture do the same thing. I take this question and then I go ahead. Okay, so everybody with me, everybody with me, चलो, I want everybody to give me an answer, the one who know it, जिसको पता नहीं है वो यहाँ पे देख लेंगे, ठीक है, चलो फर्स्ट। क्वेश्चन नंबर 1 ऑन योर स्क्रीन। ओके, दिस इज द बेसिक ऑफ फॉरेक्स, वी विल बिल्ड फॉरेक्स एकदम आराम से सब करेंगे अपन, थोड़ा सा पहले बेसिक्स करेंगे देन वील गो अहेड। ओके, प्लीज राइट डाउन दिस इन योर बुक, आई वांट एवरीबॉडी टू राइट डाउन द ones who have already said yes and the ones who have said no, everyone। 1 pound is equal to dollar 1.6286 and 1.6297, $1 is equal to rupees 62.1525 and 62.5251. €1 is equal to rupees 83.1216 and 83.9216. €1 is equal to yen, Japanese yen, 101.02. Please write this down. This is the basics of forex. Start यहाँ से करेंगे. So I'll understand whether you know this or not. Okay. I hope everybody is comfortable. What is base currency and what is incidental currency? If not, please understand one thing. Whenever the market gives you rates, it gives us for the base currency. Okay. So if you want to understand in a very simple manner, the left hand side which is there, that's called the base currency. There is one simple concept called as direct quote and indirect quote. What do you mean by direct quote, sir? For example, I'll tell you this. In our India, $1 is equal to, let us say, rupees 89, for example. Okay, what is the meaning of this, sir? In direct quote, the foreign currency is constant and the domestic currency is varying. I'll repeat myself again. डायरेक्ट कोड का मतलब ये होता है फॉरेन करेंसी कांस्टेंट होता है एंड डोमेस्टिक करेंसी इज वेरिड। ओके, व्हाट इज इनडायरेक्ट कोड? इट इज अ वाइस वर्सा, इट इज अ वाइस वर्सा। ओके, नाउ प्लीज पे अटेंशन, this is the question which I have given it to you and I want the answer from you. Determine the quote if one wants to convert Japanese yen into pound. The ones who know it, please start. The ones who do not know it, please pay attention. This is the question in front of you. This is the basics of forex. Then we will go on to the advanced questions. Okay, pay attention. I'll also explain you what is interest, parity relationships and expectation, inflation, parity, everything I'll explain you. But plus first opening, the first ball is this. Pay attention, sir. The ones who know, please start doing. जिसको पता नहीं है वो स्क्रीन पे देखेंगे, जिसको पता नहीं है वो स्क्रीन पे देखेंगे, ठीक है सर? This is a question. This is called as cross rate currency. So what usually happens is not every currency is quoted against every currency. Okay, so in this what has happened is in your pocket you have Japanese yen. Pay attention please, sir. In your pocket you have Japanese yen and you want the quote. आपको quote कैसा चाहिए पता है क्या? Japanese yen and pound. You want this quote. If you see information, there is not one single quote in which Japanese yen and pound are together. So ladies and gentlemen, you need to go from here to all the way over here. आपको वहां पे जाना पड़ेगा. So cross rate currency is to be solved by the chain rule. I'll repeat myself again. Cross rate currency is to be solved by the chain rule. Can we start doing this, please, everyone? Solution. So what is the chain? Sir, Japanese yen will be first converted into euro. Pay attention. Euro will be then converted into rupees. Rupees will be then converted into dollars, and dollars will be finally converted into pounds, and then you will get Japanese yen and pound quote. Understand this very carefully. This is the best example for your basics. Okay, best example for your basics. The ones who know, please start doing it. The ones who do not know, because इसमें तुमको currency pickup करना important है. Understand, there is a buying currency, there is selling currency also. There is bid rate and ask rate. This is called the bid rate, this is called the ask rate. Okay, buying and selling rate. Okay, and the difference between the two is called as spread. The difference between the two is called as spread. ये basics information. Okay, they will not ask you this in the examination. I'm just telling you this stuff. Okay, now Can we start doing this? Can we start doing this, boss? Sure. Please tell me one thing. Sir, what will be my step number one? What will be my step number one? Sir, converting converting yen into euros. Converting yen into euros. Okay, can you please write down the quotation? What is the quotation? One euro is equal to Japanese yen. How much Japanese yen? 100 and 102. Okay, now please tell me one thing. So what you will think, I've already told you, what do you have in your pocket? You have Japanese yen. And can you please tell me what is the base currency over here? So the base currency in euro. So what does this mean? The market is buying and selling euro. Market is buying and selling euro. Are Baba, when you go over there, tell me one thing. Whether you will buy euros or will you sell euros? Sir, how will I sell euros? I don't have only anything in my pocket. So I will buy euros. If you buy the euros, you will get it at a higher price. You will get it at a higher price. So what is the answer? What is the answer? 1 euro is equal to Japanese what? Did you get this? And please write a quotation over here. This comes over here. Please write it like this: Japanese yen upon euro. Japanese yen upon euro. Everybody, have you got this answer in your book? Have you got this answer in your book? Very good, very good. बहुत बढ़िया. Step number two. Step easily, go very easy because this is the basics of your forex. If you are able to identify the rates without doing any mistake, you can do big questions very easily. Sir, my next chain, sir, this is over. This is over. My one, this is over. Now I have to convert euro into rupees. Convert euro into rupees. Convert euro into rupees. Okay, sir. Now please go and write down the rate. 1 euro, 1 euro is equal to rupees. How much rupees is there? How much they have given? 83.1216, 83.1216 and 83.9216, 83.9216. Okay, this is the rate. Now please tell me what is the situation. Sir, in step number one, I converted Japanese yen into euros. So in my pocket, I have euros right now. Okay, sir. Okay. In my second step, what is the base currency again? Are Baba. The base currency again euro. The market is buying and selling euros. Now what you will do? You have euro in your pocket. Whether you will buy more euros or you will sell euros. Sir, I will sell euros so that I will get rupees. So when I'm selling euros, market will give me less. Market will give me less. How much you will get? How much you will get, boys and girls? Please tell me. Sir, I will get 83.1216. 83.1216. Please give me an answer whether you have got this answer or not. Sir, rupees upon euro. Rupees upon euro. I hope you have written this. I hope you have written this. Jyoti, your answer is wrong. If you are getting wrong answers in your book, this means you need to practice. You need to practice because rates selection is the basic criteria for forex. Okay, sir. Step 2 is done. So step 2 is done. Very good. Step 2 is done. Now, please tell me. अभी step 2 के बाद क्या scene है? Sir, I have converted euros into rupees. What you have in your pocket? What you have in your pocket right now? So I have rupees now. I have rupees now. Which is my third step of conversion. Which is my third step of conversion, sir. My this is done. This is done. Now I will convert rupees into dollar. Rupees into dollar. Please write down. Convert rupees into dollar. Convert rupees into dollar. Okay. Now can you please write down the rate? Can you please write down the rate, sir? Sir, $1 is equal to rupees. $1 is equal to rupees. How much? 62.1525. 62.1525. And how much is it? 62.5251. 62.5251. Okay, now please tell me, what do you have in your pocket? What do you have in your pocket, sir? I have rupees. Now in the step number 3, what is the base currency? So the base currency is dollar. The market is buying and selling dollar. So I will go there. You tell me one thing, whether I will buy dollar, I will sell dollar. Sir, I don't have dollar only in my pocket. So I will have to buy the dollar. So when you have to buy the dollar, at what price the market will give you more? Market will charge you very more. 62.5251. Please write down the quotation. Rupees upon dollar. Rupees upon dollar. I hope this is going in your head. I hope this is going in your head. Okay, chalo, fast. Step number 4. Step number 4. When you have converted rupees into dollar, what do you have in your pocket? What do you have in your pocket? Sir, I have dollars in my pocket right now. Okay. The last step of conversion. The last step of conversion is this. Dollar into pound. Dollar into pound. Convert dollar into pound, convert dollar into pound. Now tell me one thing, what is the rate over here? 1 pound is equal to 1 pound is equal to how much? So 1 pound is equal to dollar कितना है भाई? 1.6286, 1.6286, and what is that again? 1.6297, 1.6297, 1.6297. Boys and girls, this is the last of the chain, last of the chain. Okay, sir, in the previous step we converted rupees into dollars. So what do you have in my pocket right now? So I have dollars. Okay, but the next step is what? So I have to convert dollars into pound now. Okay, what is the base currency? The base currency is pound. Market is buying and selling pound. Do I have pound in my pocket? No, sir. So you will eventually buy the pound. You will eventually buy the pound. So 1 pound, and it will be expensive. More, market will charge you more. Dollar is equal to what? 1.6297. Boys and girls, you have an answer in front of you. Dollar and pound. Is this done in your book? ये तुम्हारे book में आया है क्या? Has this gone in your book? Please tell me fast. Step number 5. This is the last step. Eliminate common currency. Eliminate common currency. Eliminate common currency. Now you will understand one thing. Why did I write that in the bracket? मैंने वो bracket में क्यों लिखा side में? वो आपको भी समझ में आएगा ये, ठीक है? Has everybody done this? Please tell me no. Yes or no? Has everybody done this and has everybody understood this very properly? Do you have the same rates which I have in my book? Do you have the same rates which I have in my book? Do you have the same rates which I have in my book? Now, also one more thing, pay attention. So we'll start from here. Boys and girls. We'll start from here. Yen upon euro. Yen upon euro. Now you have to do like opposite. You need to cross everything, okay? So see, pay attention. Keep your pens down. You need two currencies face to face. You need two currencies face to face. One is yen, one is pound. One is yen, one is pound. Eliminate all the currency which are in between. कैसे eliminate करेंगे? By cross. See, can you please go and see what is the second? This is first. This is second. Rupees upon euro. Now you tell me one thing. If I write rupees upon euro like this, अरे कैसा cross होगा रे? कैसा cross होगा मुझे बताओ euro. That is why what we prefer is we write opposite. See, we write euro upon rupees. So this and this will get cut. Pay attention. Next, tell me what is the third one? What is third one? Sir, third one is rupees upon dollar. So rupees upon, can I write rupees upon dollar? Yes, sir. If you write rupees upon dollar, rupees and rupees will get cut. Rupees upon dollar. This will cut. We have only ulta this. ये से उल्टा किया. मैं star मत डालना वहाँ पे, ठीक है? Next. So what is next? Dollars upon pound. Can I write ulta? No, sir. कुछ गरज नहीं. Write it normal only. Dollars upon pound. This and this gets cut. So can I write the rates over here, everybody? Yen upon euro, I wrote it as it is. I wrote up. What was the answer? 102. I'll write here 102. 102. This I have made it ulta. 1 upon मैंने किया. So 1 upon, what will I write? 1 upon 83.1216. 83.1216. Now rest is very same. What is rest? 62.5251. 62.5251, and last is what? 1.6297. 1.6297. What is the answer? Please give me fast. What is the answer? Sir, very simple. 125.0398. This is your answer. Has everybody got this? Yes or no? Has everybody got this? Yes or no? Please tell me fast. Is your answer 125.0398? Is your answer 125.0398? Please, whenever you start forex, please try to do these kind of questions so that your concepts are clear. About what? About the selection of currency. Because once you understand the selection of currency, everything will be very simple. Okay, I hope everybody has got this. Okay, chalo. Everybody done? All okay? This was the basic. The reason I took a very big question, because you will understand everything. Everything is there. Cross trade currency is there. To follow chain is also there in that. Okay. Now, after this, we'll do that question. Don't worry. After this, there's something called as what? There's something called as what? There's something called as what? Parity relationships. There's something called as what? Parity relationships. Parity relationships. Okay. How many are there? Please tell me how many are there. Sir, there are four. There are four parity relationships. First one is what? Interest rate. Second is what? Inflation rate. Next is what? Expectation parity. Expectation. Last is what? International Fisher's effect. International Fisher's effect. Okay. Now, boys and girls, one thing is very important. These two are very, very important. Interest and inflation. How to write this? Very simple. 1 plus RD upon 1 plus RF upon F upon S. What does RD stands for? Domestic rate. RF stands for this foreign rate. F stands for forward. S stands for spot. So whatever is missing, you can obviously find. Inflation will be same. The only thing is what we write here. 1 plus ID. I stands for inflation. 1 plus IF. F upon S. F upon S. Okay. We'll solve one question also. But before I go to this, can we start the question which I wanted to solve in the first scene only? तो मुझे पहले solve करना था. Can we start doing that now? Can we start doing that, everyone? Chalo. Everybody, can we start doing this question? I want everybody of you to pay attention, please. I want everybody of you to pay attention. अरे बहुत बार पूछा गया ये question. A lot of time these people have asked the same question. Give me 2 minutes, huh? If you see, no, a lot of time this question has been asked. Okay, can we start, please? Yes or no? Everybody, everyone, yes or no? Has everyone understood the cross-trade currency? Chalo. Can we read this question? How many of you have solved this question, by the way? How many of you have solved this question? A firm is contemplating import of a consignment from the USA for a value of 10,000 USD. Okay, so the firm is contemplating मतलब क्या import मंगाया उसने और कितने का value है सर 10,000. Okay. The firm requires 90 days to make the payment. If it is imported, that means they need to make the payment. Okay. The supplier has offered 60 days interest-free credit. Okay, so you have to pay to somebody outside in US. So that person is giving you how much? 60 days interest-free credit, no problem, and is willing to offer additional 30 days credit at an interest rate at 6% per annum. Understand the question, sir. Your company has imported something from the US, and while importing, the point is what? $10,000 you need to make the payment. Now you as an entity, you want 90 days to make the payment. आपको 90 दिन, 3 months you are supposed to take to make the payment. Okay? You don't have the money only. So the supplier is very generous. Supplier is telling you, I'll only give you option. The first option is, for the first 60 days, I will not charge single interest also to you. But after that, for the 30 days, I will charge interest. At how much? Sir, 6% per annum. Okay. Now you have one more option. This is first option. Second option, the bankers of the firm offer a short-term loan for 30 days at 90% per annum. So what I'm trying to tell you, the banker is also going to offer 30 days ka 9% per annum. This is the second option which you have in front of you. The banker's quotation are as follows. Spot is given 46, 60-day forward is given 46.20, 90-day forward is also 46.35. You are required to advise the firm as to whether it should pay the supplier in 60 days and avail the supplier's offer of 90 days credit. If you want to pay the supplier in 60 days, so basically what you have to do, you have to take the bank's offer also for 30 days. How many of you have solved this question? Please tell me. How many of you have solved this question? Please tell me. Okay. Now, we'll try to solve this question. Please pay attention. Please pay attention. Step number 1. Your option number 1 will write. Option number 1. Please write this in front of me, because Institute ने ये बहुत बार पूछा है. Institute has asked this a lot of times. Option number 1. What is option number one? Please tell me. What is option number one? Sir, pay supplier, pay supplier in 60 days. Pay supplier in 60 days. Pay supplier in 60 days. Okay. If you pay the supplier in 60 days, what will be your position? You have to show them that. You have to show them that. Very good, very good. The ones are solved, very good, very good. Okay. Now, sir, we will write in a proper presentation format. Okay. Number one. How much is the amount payable to supplier? How much is the amount payable to supplier? How much is the amount payable to supplier? Sir, it is $10,000. It is $10,000. Okay. Now, please tell me one thing. Please tell me one thing. If you want to pay them in 60 days, can you please tell me how much is the 60 days forward rate? How much is 60 days forward rate? It is 46.20. 46.20. So $1 is 46.20 rupees. So please write down over here 60 days, 60 days, 60 days forward rate. $1 is equal to rupees 46.20. Okay. Then please tell me how much will be the rupees. Now the point is what? The point is what, sir? It is very clear. It is very clear. The firm does not have any money for 90 days. अभी इसको अगर 7 दिन में पेमेंट करना है ना 60 days में, so what we supposed to do? Sir, the point is we need to borrow it only. We have no other option. We have to borrow it. So please write down amount to be borrowed. Amount to be borrowed. Amount to be borrowed. How much? Sir, this will become 4 lakh. How much is this? Into 46.20. 4,62,000. This you need to borrow now. Tell me one thing. How much is the bank giving you? Sir, bank has already given you the first option that 30 days का कितना लगेगा? 9% per annum. Please write this down. Please write this down. Amount payable as interest. Amount payable as interest. Amount payable as interest. How much is the answer? Please tell me fast. Sir, it is very simple. It is 4,62,000 into 30 days. Abhi we are considering 360 days into how much is the interest rate? 9%. How much is the interest rate? 9%. Now please tell me what is the answer? 462 into 30 divided by 360 into 9%. How much is the answer? 3,465. 3,465. Everybody understand this? Yes or no? 3,465. Now total amount repayable, total amount repayable on borrowings, total amount repayable on borrowings. How much it will be? 4,62,000. 462,000 plus 3,465. How much is the answer? So the answer is 4,65,465. How many of you have got this answer in your book? How many of you have got this answer in your book? 4,65,465. 4,65,000. No problem. If you take 365, there is no problem. I have taken 360 because in many of the SMM questions they will mention 360 only. If you take 365, it is no problem at all. It is no problem at all. Please tell me whether you have got the answer or not. Everybody, whether you have got the answer or what. Ethan, Jyoti, has everybody got you the answer? सबको आंसर मिला है कि मुझे जल्दी बताएंगे please. Have you got the answer? Fast. Because see, what they mentioned over here, what is the first thing? क्या mention किया है? 60 days. If I have to pay the supplier in 60 days, see this. Clear cut mentioned है, bankers of the firm will offer short term loan for how much? 30 days at what? 9% per annum. So I can go for that. I can go for that. Okay. Chalo. Now, second option. Now, second option. Now, second option. Option number 2. Option number 2. Option number 2. Okay. Tell me what is option number 2. Sir, avail suppliers offer, avail suppliers offer of 90 days credit, of 90 days credit. Now please tell me, if you take the offer of the supplier of 90 days credit, what is going to be the problem? Sir, for the first 60 days is offering me fully blank something, there's nothing, no interest rate at all, and afterwards he's charging me 6% per annum. He's charging me 6% per annum. Now please start writing this. Please start writing this, sir. Amount. Now, in the case of 90 days period, I will borrow the amount at the end of 60 days because the first 60 days are completely interest free. Amount borrowed at end of 60 days. Amount borrowed at end of 60 days. How much is it, sir? Dollars 10,000. Dollars 10,000. Now, how much is the interest rate? How much is the interest rate? How much is the interest rate? Sir, interest rate is 6%. Interest rate is 6%. Interest rate is 6%. For how many days? So it is for 30 days. It is for 30 days. Pay attention, please. So what I'll do, amount repayable, because this amount is directly, because this is not getting offered by local bank. He is only offering me dollars. Okay. Amount repayable. So it will be 10,000 into 6% into 30 divided by 360. How much is the answer? Into 6% into 30 divided by 360. So this will be 50. This will be 50. So can you please tell me one thing? Total amount repayable. Total amount repayable. Total amount repayable. $10,050. $10,050. I have not yet done this, sir. I have not yet converted. Now what I'll do, so now I'll convert. So what is the 90 days? What is the 90 days rate over here? 90 days is 46.35. 46.35. So what I'll do over here, amount 90 days forward rate. 90 days forward rate, that is how much? Yeah, very good. $1 is equal to rupees 46.35. My answer will be how much? 10,050 into 46.35. Total amount payable in rupees is how much? Rupees 4,000, like 4,65,818. This is your answer. 4,65,818. 4,65,818. 818. Have you got this answer, everyone? Has everybody understood this? Okay. Everybody understood? So which option will go for? Sir, we will go for what option? 465 and 818. We'll go for this option. Very minute. This is there. Very minute. This is there. Good. December 23. You think the questions are from this? Bhavika Nihali, I have already explained that in the video. Forex का video check कर लेंगे आप please वो वाला. Now please pay attention. We are going to start with hedging. But उसके पहले एक question है शायद. It is here only somewhere. Give me 1 second. Let me first check whether it is there, here or there. Before I go on to hedging part, give me 1 second. Let me check the question, then we will go ahead. Now, everybody please pay attention. This was the one question which I wanted to tell you. And now we will start with the most important part, and that is hedging. Okay. I want everybody of you to pay attention. Where's the question? Acha, mil gaya. Chalo. Okay. Lot of time this question has been asked. question number 9 on your screen. Okay, now please tell me how many of you are comfortable in hedging and all. How many of you are comfortable in hedging? How many of you are comfortable in hedging? Like how many of you can solve the entire question? How many of you can solve the entire question? Okay, now I want everybody to please pay attention. I want everybody to please pay attention. Okay, chalo. XYZ Limited, a US firm. Everybody pay attention. The important question starts from here. Okay, these are all lengthy questions, and I want everybody to pay attention. XYZ Limited, a US firm, will need 3 lakh pounds in 180 days. Absolute attention. I want everyone to stay focused. Okay, because I'll show you some shortcut tricks also. I'll show you shortcut trick also over here where you will like it and you will be very comfortable. Januka, pay attention. Okay, a US firm will need 3 lakh pounds in 180 days. What is the meaning of this, sir? The meaning of this is very simple. That a US firm is there. They need to pay somebody in this UK pound in 180 days. Okay, sir. In this connection, the following information available to you. They have given you spot rate. They have given you 180 days forward rate, and they have also given you interest rates are as follows. Okay, UK and US. Okay, a call option on pound that expires in 180 days has an exercise price of $1.97 and a premium of $0.04. Okay, understand this one question very carefully here. XYZ Limited has forecasted the spot rates 180 days as hence as below. Okay, they've given this also. Sir, in this derivative is also there and Forex is also there. Yes. 4 options are in front of you. 4 options in front of you. Okay, can I just zoom in for you, everybody? Which of the following strategy would be most preferable to XYZ Limited? Number 1, forward contract, money market hedge, option contract, and no hedging. If you see past examination question, you will find these kind of questions a lot. Okay, so can we start solving this question one by one? Can we start solving this question one by one? We'll solve the entire question. I just want all of you to please pay attention. I want all of you to please pay attention because this is very, very, very important. Okay, so pay attention now. Okay, sir, we'll start it here only. यहाँ पे शुरू करेंगे आप. First we will go for what? First we will go for forward contract, which is very simple. First we will go for forward contract. First we will go for forward contract. Okay, sir, if forward contract is there, if we enter now. Achha, by the way, why we do hedging? We do hedging because we don't want to deal into the forex fluctuations which happens on the market. That is why we deal right now only. We make a contract right now only, so that the forex fluctuation in the market is not affected by the rates what we are locked in. Okay, that is the reason what we do. Okay, forward contract in front of you, sir. What is the forward rate? Please tell me. 180 days forward date is this much. They have already given you. It makes very simple. Can we do this, sir? First of all, how much is the amount payable? How much is the amount payable, sir? The amount payable after 180 days. After 180 days is how much? 180 days is how much, sir? It is 3 lakh pound. It is 3 lakh pound. Okay, sir, no problem. Second, now please tell me one thing. Please tell me one thing. What is the forward rate? What is the forward rate? What is the forward rate, sir? The forward rate is 1 pound. 1 pound is equal to $1.96. Can you please tell me? Can you please tell me how much are you paying in dollars? How much are you paying in dollars? So very simple. So amount payable in dollars, amount payable in dollars, sir, it will be 3 lakh into 1.96. Is it $5,88,000, everyone? Is it $5,88,000? Is it 5,88,000, everyone? Have you got the answer? Have you got this answer? 5,88,000. Have you got 5,88,000, everyone? Yes or no? Have you got 5,88,000, everyone? We are going to do all the steps, sir. And the most important step is money market hedge. Acha? The ones who have already studied for me, they know it. But the ones who have not done it, can you please tell me, are you comfortable in money market hedge? Are you comfortable in money market hedge? Because money market hedge is the most important part. Okay, if you are not understanding money market hedge, please pay attention for the next 5 to 10 minutes. Money market hedge, one of the most crucial steps in your forex. Okay, pay attention now. Sir, in money market hedge, if you have learned from me, I have a very usual way, I have a very simple way to solve it. US and UK, okay? Dollars and pound, okay? Can we do this? Can we do this, everyone? I hope everybody's paying attention. I hope everybody's paying attention, okay? In money market hedge, how we are supposed to do? That is very simple. See, tell me one thing. Now, everybody, please stay focused and please keep your pens down for 1 or 2 minutes. Sir, in money market hedge, you need to understand the strategy. If you understand the strategy, the steps become very simple. So first, we'll understand the strategy over here, and then we'll write down the steps. Okay. After 180 days, a US company needs to pay 3 lakh pounds to in UK. Okay. So see, what is my strategy? What I will do, sir, I will deposit some amount in UK today only. Pay attention. I will deposit. I will deposit. I will deposit some X amount today, so that I will get interest on this X amount, and eventually I will deposit that in such a manner that after 180 days, this interest will be for 180 days. This amount will automatically become how much? 3 lakh pound. So after 180 days, when that amount matures, I will call up that person. I will tell him, please go in your bank only. The amount is matured and please collect the 3 lakh pounds from there. I'll repeat my question again. I'll repeat my this again. Okay, everybody pay attention. सबसे important concept है ये. In money market hedge, you need to understand the strategy. How will you understand, sir? Sir, after 180 days, US company needs to pay 3 lakh pound after 180 days. Okay. So what will I do now? What will I do now? I will invest, I will deposit such an amount over there. After 180 days, the amount which I have deposited plus the interest which I have got, this plus this will automatically become 3 lakh rupees after 180 days. And I'll call up that person कि बाबा 180 days के बाद 3 लाख देने का है ना, go to the bank and please collect. I'm already there. Sir, you are telling this amount you have to deposit. From where will that amount come? X amount. Exactly. So this amount you have to borrow today only. And why are we doing money market hedge? We are doing this strategy because we don't want to get involved in the forex fluctuation. So you have to borrow this X amount. You have to borrow this X amount today after conversion, and when you borrow this, you will have to pay interest for 180 days. And ladies and gentlemen, whatever answer comes over here, this will be your cost of strategy. This will be your cost of strategy. Please tell me whether you have understood this diagram or not. If you have understood this diagram, you can solve any goddamn question when they ask you. Any question you can solve, any question. मनी मार्केट हेज आपको समझ में आया क्या? बताओ. प्लीज लेट मी नो वेदर यू हैव अंडरस्टूड मनी मार्केट हेज. यस और नो. वेदर you have understood money market hedge. I want everybody of you to give me an answer fast. I want everybody of you to give me an answer fast. I want everybody of you to give me an answer fast today only. Fast answer दो. सबको समझ में आया क्या? जल्दी बताओ. Fast. Have you understood this? Have you understood this? Everybody fast. Have you understood this? Have you understood this? Give me yes or no fast. Have everybody understood? Has everybody understood this? If you are telling me yes, then only we will go ahead with this. Then only we will go ahead with this. And make sure that you have drawn the entire diagram. If you have drawn the entire diagram, then you understand. Do you want me to repeat it again? Sir, it's very simple. Sir, money market hedge stands for what? It is basically your cross country. It is basically your cross country. What is happening over here? Please tell me, sir. We need to pay someone 3 lakh pounds after 180 days. The moment you want to pay somebody after 180 days 3 lakh pounds, how will you do? How will you make that strategy? It's very simple. We don't want to get involved in the forex fluctuation. So what we do is, right now only we will go there and deposit X amount. See, what is this? See, understand this first. We are depositing X amount over here. This amount we are doing today, but this X amount we need to borrow in a currency also, right? This X amount plus 180 days, we will get interest over this, and this will automatically become how much? 3 lakh pounds. This will automatically become how much? 3 lakh pounds. So we'll call up that person. Hey Baba, you need to get 3 lakh. No, please go over here and take this 3 lakh rupees. But sir, this X amount we need to what? We need to what? We need to borrow here. No. And tell me one thing, ये जो मैंने arrow निकाला ना, ये arrow, ये pink वाला, this is the only conversion taking place. This is the only conversion taking place, the pink wala thing. Because see, remember one thing, the moment you borrow, you need to pay interest, and this will be your cost of strategy. So please tell me whether you can answer this, and I want the answer from you. I want this answer from you, the cost of strategy. Please underline this, please do this, and please give me an answer. Please give me an answer. I want this answer from you. I want this answer. Even I will solve, even you will solve, but I want that answer from you. Everybody do it fast. Everybody please do it fast. Okay, sir, it's very simple. It's very simple. So you know what we are supposed to do? First, the first step is to compute the X amount. The first step is to compute the X amount which we are going to deposit in UK. Which we are going to deposit in UK. Please start doing this. This will be your step number 1. Computation of amount of deposit. Computation of amount of deposit in UK. Amount of deposit in UK. That's just very simple. See, if I want 3 lakh after 180 days, then I will do reverse calculation. I will invest such an amount. Obviously, it has to be less than 3 lakh only. No, how can be more than 3 lakh rupees? So I will deposit. So how will you do? It's very simple. Everybody, sir, 3 lakhs divided by how much is the rate? Please tell me, sir. It is 1 plus. Now please go in the question and please find out what is the deposit rate in UK. What is the deposit rate in UK? Please go over here. What is the deposit rate in UK? How much is this? Sir, it is 4.5%. So you have to use. That's the reason they have given you what? The interest rates. Okay. Chalo, please go over here. Plus 0.045. For how many days? Sir. 180 divided by 360. 180 divided by 360. Can you please tell me what is the answer? Can you please tell me what is the answer, everybody? Has anybody computed the answer? Has anybody computed the answer? How much is the answer? Please tell me. 1.0225 divided by 1.0225 is the answer. Sir, 2,93,398 pounds is your answer. 2,93,398 pounds. Has everybody got this answer? Yes or no? Has everybody got this answer? In fact, you can write 9 also over here because it is 98.5. 98.5. How many of you have got this answer? How many of you have got this answer? Please tell me. 2,93,399. 2,93,399. Sir, please tell me in the entire diagram where is this amount to be situated? This amount is over here. So भाई साहब आज के तारीख में मैं इतना अमाउंट वहां पे डालूंगा यूके में 180 दिन के लिए. सो भाई साहब 180 दिन के बाद उसका अमाउंट कितना हो जाएगा? सर 3 लाख हो जाएगा. दैट्स द एंटायर स्ट्रैटेजी. सो 2 lakh 90 कितना अमाउंट है वो? 2,93,000. हाउ मच इज दिस? 399. So if you want the diagram, that is the point. Okay. Now comes the most important part. अरे सर ये 2,93,399 क्या ऊपर से आने वाले? क्या आसमान से आने वाले? क्या ये? नहीं सर. This we need to borrow in our domestic country, and that is where the conversion will take place. Because now if you want to deposit this amount over here and if you want to borrow this amount over here, this is basically your cross transaction. ये अपने कंट्री टू कंट्री हो रहा है अभी, तो आपको जाके पहले रेट्स चेक करने होंगे. ठीक है. नाउ प्लीज डू स्टेप नंबर 2. व्हाट यू विल राइट? computation of amount to be borrowed from domestic country. Everybody okay till here? Chalo, fast. Sir, when we are doing this, first we need to convert the amount, sir. पहले amount convert करना पड़ेगा सर अपने को. Very good. Please tell me what is the spot rate. Go to the question and find out what is spot rate. The spot rate is 1 pound is $2. 1 pound is $2. 1 pound is $2. 1 pound is $2. Okay. And how much is the amount? Sir, the amount was pound 2,93,399. Can you please tell me how much is it in dollars? Sir, in dollars it is 293,399 into 2. Can I say it is 5 lakh 86,798. This is the amount when you convert it, and this is the amount where you should borrow from your own bank. So this is the last step of the question of this strategy. अरे भैया इसमें इंटरेस्ट ऐड कर दो. अरे जब आपको रिवर्स करना है ना, तब आप क्या डिवाइड बाय करते हो. अब आपको क्या करना पड़ेगा, लास्ट लास्ट पता मुझे क्या करना पड़ेगा. 586,798. Please go to the question and please find out what is the borrowing rate of US. What is the borrowing rate of US? अपने खुद के कंट्री में चेक करो. तो US यहाँ पे लिखा है और बोरिंग यहाँ पे लिखा है 5.5%. Don't make any mistakes in this. We have given you 4 rates, but 4 रेट में से 2 ही रेट काम किए, बाकी 2 सिर्फ ऐसे ही दिए उन लोगों ने. 2 ही रेट काम किए सिर्फ. सर 5.5%, 5.5% सर हो गया सर, क्वेश्चन खत्म हो गया. अभी इंटू क्या करने के अपने को, इंटू इंटू 1 प्लस 0.055 इंटू 180 अपॉन 360. Your answer is over. Can you please give me the final answer? Can you please give me the final answer? Sir, the final answer is 0.055 into 180 divided by 360 plus 1 into 586,798. This is my final answer. Let me know how many of you have got this. How many of you have got this? 602,935. How many of you have got this answer? How many of you have got this answer? 6,02,935. 6,02,935. How many of you have got 6,02,935 in your book? How many have got you 6,02,935 in your book? So there has to be 2 answers in your book. By the way, the question is of 4 hedging strategies. चार पूछा भाई सब क्वेश्चन में, ये इतना होने के बाद where's the question? See this. How much is this? They've asked you how much. Boys and girls, they've asked you how much. Forward contract. This is done, which is the most simple. Money market edge. I hope you have understood this. Array, but this is left. No, this is left. Sir, no, hedging is also there, and option contract is also there. Now we will do option contract, and remember one thing. The computation, the statement of option contract है ना, उसमें ही इसका आंसर है, उसमें ही no hedging का आंसर है. Okay. Now we will go on to the third step. Third hedging. Please write down. Please write down over here. Please write down over here. Option contract. Option contract. By the way, if you have not understood this, pay attention. That is why usually you have to do derivatives first and then do forex. Because in derivatives, if you have no idea what on earth is call and put option, you will never get the solution only to forex. Because remember, in this option contract, you need to know what are the options, what's a call option, what's a put option. That's why we did derivatives first, okay? And then we are coming down to what forex. Same should be your sequence of studying. Understood? Sir, option contract is over here. Okay. Now we need to make a table. Now, boys and girls, pay attention, please. Pay attention, please. They have clear cut mention over here. It's a call option. It's what option? It's a call option. Okay. And also they're given the premium. So we are the buyer of call option. Okay. We are paying the premium also. Can we do one thing, please? Can we do one thing? Can we make a table? Can we make a table, boss? Please write down. Please write down the future rate. They've already given this. They've already given this. Future rate. Future. Very good. Very good. Jack, has everybody got the answer? I want everybody to comment, boss. I want everybody to comment. Okay. See, do one question very properly. Do one question properly, and entire thing will follow. Money market है, अगर समझ में आया ना, उनको कुछ भी पूछते तो वहां पे you will get it. Okay. Future rate. Next you have the probability. This is given the question itself. Okay. Next, sir, I will do what? Future rate into probability. I will do future rate into probability. Please pay attention. It's a big table. Action taken by the buyer. Action taken by the buyer. Next, applicable rate. Applicable rate. Next, option premium. Option premium. Next, effective rate. Effective rate. And last, probability into effective rate. It's a big table, by the way. It's a big table. Please do it very properly. Please do it very properly. Everyone, please do it very properly. Please do it very properly. Okay. Chalo, fast. Chalo, chalo. Done, everyone? Everybody done? Everybody okay? Have you done this table? Has everybody done this? Please give me an answer. Has everybody done this? Give me an answer fast. Has everybody done this? Has everybody done this? Give me an answer fast. Okay, sure. Sir, future rate, they've already given you everything. So just please write it down over here. See, everything is over here only in the question. This is your future rate. This is your future rate. This is the probability. Okay. So please write it down. Dollar 1.91. Dollar, where's the answer? The table. Dollar 1.91. Then you have dollar how much? Where's the question? 1.95 and 2.05. 1.95 and 2.05. How much is the probability, boys and girls? How much is the probability? Sir, 25, 60 and 15. 25, 60 and 15. 25%, 60% and 15%. Everybody, can you please find out what is the answer over here? What is the answer over here? Everybody fast, do it fast, okay? Chalo. Sir, 1.91, 1.91 into 25%. So this is 0.4775. Next, 1.95 into 60%. This is 1.17. Next, 2.05 into 15%. So this is 0.3075. Can you please tell me the entire addition of this? Can you please tell me the entire addition of this, everyone, fast? 1.17 and 0.4775. Is it 1.955? And if you're wondering, sir, why have we done this? Sir? Why have we done this? I'll tell you in few minutes why we done this. This is your expected future spot price. Expected future spot price. Okay, now boys and girls, please tell me one thing. It is a call option. It is a call option. Now please focus and tell me what will the person do. Sir, please go on the question and please tell us, sir, what is the exercise price? Exercise price is $1.97. $1.97. अरे भाई साहब अगर एक्सरसाइज प्राइस मेरा 1.97 डॉलर है, so please tell me one thing, in these three situations, 1, 2 and 3, which option you will exercise and which option you will lapse? So it's very simple. Call option is to be exercised when the market price are more. Call option is to be exercised when the market price are more. Sir, ladies and gentlemen, you have your answer. $1.91, 1.97. Sir, I will lapse this. 1.95 is again less. I will lapse this. But the last one, 2.05 is what? Sir, exercise. Why? It is 2.05. It is more than the exercise price, and the markets have gone by. That's why we exercise the call option. If you have lapsed, what is the applicable rate? What is the applicable rate? Sir, applicable rate will be $1.91 only. It will be $1.95. But in the last one you have exercise. So whatever is the exercise rate, that will come over there. 2.05 will not come over there. It will come $1.97. Has everybody understood this? Give me a yes or no. Has everybody understood this? The rate में खेल आपको आना चाहिए, वो आना चाहिए आपको जो मैं लिखा है वहाँ पे. So 1.91. Now option premium. अरे option premium भी देना पड़ेगा ना sir. 1.91 तो बराबर है sir. वो premium तो देना पड़ेगा ना. Rate बढ़ेगा अभी. Rate is going to increase now sir. How much is the premium? $0.04. $0.04. $0.04. अरे बब्बा, pay attention. No matter whatever option it might be. No matter whatever option it might be. If you are the buyer, then you need to pay the premium and your rates are going to increase now. Tell me the final effective rate. 1.91 plus 0.04. So this is $1.95. This is $1.95 plus 0.04. 1.99. This is 1.97 and 0.04. 2.01. Everybody has gotten this in your book. सबको इस book में सबको आया क्या? $2.01. $2.01. And ladies and gentlemen, the last step is whatever column you have got the figures, no, just multiplied by the probability. Just multiplied by the probability. The rate which you will get, that is option Are you able to listen to me a word? Hello, 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 everybody. Everybody, is everyone there? Yes, no. Everyone there? Yes. Uh, Hare, there's net connectivity. That person had come there only. He was doing something. After exactly, even I was refreshing. मैं भी वही कर रहा था तब से. मेरे मोबाइल पे दिख रहा था वो. But no, forget. Okay, I was only chatting on the this. So you've got this answer, right? You've got this answer. 1.983 was the answer. And if you've done this, then you'll get the final answer. You'll get the final answer as what? You get the final answer. So total cost will be how much? Sir, 1.983 pound 3 lakhs into 1.983. How much this will be? And we have already mentioned you in the comment. 1.983 dollar 5,94,900. Everybody okay till here? Now please. Now, actually, last column we want to explain what. The last column is basically effective rate into probability, because we see when probability is given, then you need to multiply by probability. There is no option only. तो ये भाई साहब ये कॉलम इसके साथ मल्टीप्लाई करने के बाद यू हैव गॉट दिस वाला कॉलम, एंड दिस आंसर इज फॉर ऑप्शन कॉन्ट्रैक्ट. Now the biggest question is which everyone gets jumbled, and you know what is that? And that is this: no hedging. You know what people think over here? No hedging as in don't do any hedging. Whatever rate is there at the end, please go use that. No, it is not like that. It is not like that. No hedging means we have to use the expected. We have to use the future expected spot rate. That is why we have computed that. That is why we have computed that. So your last answer will be no hedging. Your last answer will be no hedging. In no hedging, what you have to do, just don't wait for the last 6 month rate. No, it is not like that. So please take 3 lakhs 3 lakhs into future expected spot rate. How much is that? 1.955. 1.955. 1.955. 3 lakhs into 1.955. And your answer will be dollar 5,86,500. 5,86,500. See how many of you got this answer? 5,86,500. 5,86,500. Everybody got this? Okay. Now, if you have got this 5,86,500, so now you have four answers in front of you, and which is the lowest? That is your answer, sir. We have this one answer. We have this one answer. We have this is your second answer. This is your second answer. This is my third answer, and this was my fourth answer. Then that was first answer. Okay. No, sorry. This is my first. My bad. My bad. ये आपका fourth है. ठीक है. Done. And which is the lowest out of this? 5,88,000, 6,02,000, 5,94,000, and 5,86,000. So you will prefer this option because what is written over here, it is the least outflow of your company. 5,86,500 is the answer. मतलब इतना सब तामझाम करके, इतना सब कुछ करके, what have we last resorted for? No hedging only. Okay, so this is your answer. 5,86,500. 5,86,500. Everybody okay till here? Everybody okay till here? Have you understood this? Have you understood this, everyone? Fast. Chalo, chalo. Pay attention, please. This was money market hedge. This was money market hedge, option contract, and everything was in here in this. 1 minute. Can we do one more question of what of money market hedge? If you're okay with this, we'll do one more question of what. और एक question करते please, बड़ा वाला जरा. तो आपको एक क्या आएगा उसमें, you will have an idea. Okay, because in this what I'll do, this is also in your CMA final only, ये आपका ही question है, please pay attention. Okay, but in this two rates are there, चलो, can we start doing this everyone? You might have done this question also, pay attention, it's a very big question. The finance director of P Limited has been studying exchange rates and interest rates relevant in India and US. P Limited has purchased goods from the US at a cost of 51 lakhs payable in 3 months time. Okay, so they need to pay 51 lakh and in 3 months time. Okay, in order to maintain profit margin, the finance director wishes to adopt a risk-free strategy which will ensure the cost of goods to P Limited is not more than 22 crores. What I'm trying to tell that whatever it might be, we don't want the cost of the strategy more than 22 CR. Okay, no problem. They have given you spot, they have given you 1 month forward, they have given you 3 month forward. Now the difference in this is what, in the previous question you had the direct rates, इसलिए बहुत easy था वो, इसमें आपको दो rates दिए, you have the bid rate also and the ask rate also. Okay, that is why I took cross rate currency at the first, so that you can understand which currency to select. Understanding? चलो next. Sir, interest rates available, interest rates किस लिए दिया आपने को ये, for money market hedge. Okay, calculate whether it is possible for P Limited to achieve a cost directly associated with transaction no more than 22 crores by means of forward market और money market hedge. So इसका मतलब क्या है भाई साहब, इसका मतलब क्या है, इस क्वेश्चन में आपको दो ही चीज पूछा गया है. One is the forward market, one is the forward market, and second is the money market hedge. Can we go? Can we start doing this? Can even you start doing this? Chalo. First I want the answer for forward market. Can we do it over here? Once again, मैं थोड़ा नीचे shift करता हूँ. Pay attention everyone. चलो. Can we start over here? Solution. Option number one, that is forward contract. That is forward contract. Okay, in forward contract it is very simple, just see how much you have to pay and just go and select the rate. But in this you have two rates, so you only tell me which rate to select, I will wait. चलो, forward rate के कहाँ पे सर, forward rate यहाँ पे दिया, how much is the forward rate? तो 3 months forward rate is 3 months. Okay, 3 months is over here. Now I want all of you to please tell me, so amount payable is 51 lakh dollars. Okay, what is the rate? $1 is equal to 42 and 45. 42 and 45. Okay, I am waiting. I want the rate from you. Which rate you will select, 42 or 45? 42 or 45, please tell me. 42 or 45? 42 or 45, please tell me fast. 42 or 45? Sir, the base currency is dollars. Buying and selling dollars का हो रहा है. Okay, so you tell me, do you have dollars? No, sir, I don't have dollar. I will buy dollar. The moment you buy dollar, market is going to give you for more. So can I say one thing? $1 is equal to rupees 45. This is the rate which will be confirmed. And please tell me amount payable in rupees. Amount payable in rupees. How much is this? Please tell me fast. If $1 is 45, so how much is this? 51 lakh to 45. How much is the answer? So answer is 22 crores 95 lakhs. 22 crores 95 lakh. Is this the answer in your book? Please tell me fast. Is this the answer in your book? Is it 22 crores 95 lakhs? Is it 22 crores 95? Give me answer very fast. Is it 22 crores 95 lakhs? Has everybody got the answer? 22 crores 95 lakhs. Okay, now pay attention. This answer, मतलब उनका question क्या है पता है क्या? The director wants the strategy to not go more than 22 crores. So this is out of question only. This has gone like that. So इसका answer money market hedge is confirmed. But you need to show, right, कि money market hedge का calculation कैसा होने वाला है. Now pay attention. Geeta, pay attention now. Everyone pay attention. Second point. Money market hedge. In money market hedge, what we are supposed to do? First, we'll draw the strategy diagram. First, we'll draw the strategy diagram. Okay. So, one, India and US. India and US. Okay. Just give me 1 second. Mm, hmm. Now pay attention. Hmm. Sir, in this, in money market hedge, first what we are supposed to do? First, we are supposed to do a diagram. First, we are supposed to do a diagram. In this diagram, in USA, we need to pay 51 lakh dollars. So what we'll do, sir, we'll deposit X amount over there when we'll get interest. Now, please tell me how much is the months or days? How much is months or days? Sir, it is 3 months. Interest for 3 months automatically will become how much? 51 lakh dollar. Okay, now this x amount we need to borrow here today. We need to borrow here today. Borrow this x amount over here. I have to pay interest on this for 3 months, and this will be my cost of strategy. This will be my cost of strategy. Everybody okay till here? Everybody okay till here? Now everybody of you have to give me an answer. Have to give me an answer for the x wala amount. Please do it fast. Please do it fast. Okay. I've already told you how to compute it. How to compute it. Okay. So how to do it, sir? Very simple. Very simple. First, see what is the deposit rate in US. What is the deposit rate in US? यहाँ पे US है और ये आपका deposit rate है यहाँ पे 3 months का यहाँ पे है. Can I say 8% is the answer? 8% is the answer. Can we go ahead with this? Yes, sir. We have to do reverse calculation. Take 51 lakh only and do reverse calculation. How to do? Sir, simple. So I have to compute the amount. So what I'll do? 51 lakh divided by 1 plus 0.08 into 3 upon 12. Can you please tell me what is the answer? 0.08 into 3 divided by 12 plus 1, 1.02. Is it 50 lakhs? Is it 50 lakhs dollar? Everyone, is it 50 lakh dollar? So the amount we need to deposit today is 50 lakh dollar. Now this amount needs to be converted into the spot rate, and then we will go and take it from the bank in India. Okay, so please convert this amount. Please convert this amount now. 1 second. यहाँ पे इतना लिखा है. चलो. Now please convert this amount. Convert 50 lakh dollars into spot rate. Into, because we're doing cross rate, right? अभी यहाँ पे आ रहा है, ठीक है? Cross border, sorry. Okay. Spot rate कहाँ पे दिया? What is spot rate? So it is $1.40 and 42. It is so spot rate. $1. $1 is rupees 40 and 42. I'll be waiting. Can you please tell me what is the answer we get? Sir, we have first already selected the higher rate because we don't have dollars, we want dollars, right? So the answer will be what? $1 is rupees 42. $1 is rupees 42. Okay. Can you please tell me what is the value getting? Sir, value will be into 42. Is it 21 crores? It is 21 crores. So the amount to be borrowed, the amount to be borrowed is how much? Rupees 21 crores. 21 crores. 21 crores. Okay, but we need to pay interest also on that. So please go in the question, see what is the borrowing rate of interest in India for 3 months. For 3 months, go here, go into India, see what is the borrowing rate for 3 months. It is 16%. It is 16%. Okay, sure. Amount to be borrowed plus interest at the rate 16%. What will do, sir? 21 crores into 1 plus 0.16 into 3 upon 12. Can you please tell me what is the answer? 0.16 into 3 divided by 12 plus 1 into 21 crores. Is it 21 crores 84 lakhs? The final answer. Is it 21 crores 81 lakhs? The final answer. 21 crores 84 lakhs the final answer. Are you getting this answer, everybody? This is the famous question, आपको पूछ सकते हो एग्जाम. Is it 21 crores 84 lakhs the final answer? 21 crores 84 lakhs your final answer. 21 crores 84 lakhs your final answer. 21 crores 84 lakhs your final answer. Everybody getting this, yes or no? Everybody getting this? 21 crores 84 lakh. And actually the institute, the question also wanted the same thing. Question में क्या लिखा था? The director did not want the cost of strategy to go more than what? 22 crores, and this strategy is perfect for him. So you will write in the conclusion that director will go for what? Money market hedge, as the cost of strategy is obviously less for what? 22 crores. That is your answer. 21 crores 84 lakhs. 21 crores 84 lakhs. Okay, 21 crores 84 lakhs. Give me 1 second, I want to show you something. एक second बस. Okay. Now I want to show you. 1 second. Please pay attention. I hope this is visible to you now. I hope this is visible to you. Okay. Okay. Pay attention now. If you are watching this right now, please go through this lecture. Please go through this lecture. It is 1.55 hours. It is complete forex in this. इसमें और एक है, पर आपको और एक चीज बोलता हूँ मैं. If you go through my previous this also marathons, if you go my previous marathons also हाँ, one more thing. Go through this question also. See, I'll tell you. If you watch this video, in this I've taken only forex, and in this only important sums I've taken. In this only important sums I have taken. Okay, so you can watch this also. Two videos, I'm telling you, two videos. This one, this forex part 2, and this forex part 1. Okay, watch both the videos. Also one more thing. In this, if I want to see this, 1 sec, I just click on this. One sec. See this. If I go over here, forex में अगर मैं जाता हूँ, let the go. So in that I have covered this. हाँ, अभी आप इसमें अगर अच्छा where is this is part 1 का. Where is my forex? हाँ. Okay, pay attention now. In this video, you will find. So do the important sums. उसमें सब कुछ cover किया है. और बाकी ये money market hedge का मैंने आज concept cover किया. The cross trade currency was there. So this is also there. But if you watch that lecture, no, you will have all the concepts in that only. आपको बहुत छोटे lectures है. It is 1 hour hardly. Okay. In that I've taken from the basic and see on the screen only. कि मैंने उसमें basic से लिया है. This video is there. This is one video. See my final SFM marathon part 1 concept. This is one, and this was second. And this was second. This important sum together, important sums. Where is that? This one. This is important. Even this is important. Okay. See, you will see a lot of questions in this. Okay. Do this also. In this, I've taken currency futures also. You can go in this video also. अब ये वीडियो भी कर सकते हैं. इसमें भी आपको दिख जाएगा, ठीक है. even you can get a lot of this. Okay, a lot of students have watched this, and this is very small videos. आप देख सकते हैं, you can complete forex today only itself. Okay, chalo. And already marathons are uploaded. You can go one by one over here. This is the यहाँ पे भी marathon है. You can see a lot of marathons are there on this. Okay, but forex के specific videos also I have put. Okay, now please pay attention. I have some important news to tell you. Pay attention, please. Okay, now your exams are coming near now. Like few people will obviously they will not go for watching videos and all. So we have already given out the PDFs. Okay. Now many students wanted a couple leverage as this notes which are written. Okay. So the point is what a lot. See, all the notes we are giving out for free. We have not charged anything. इसको भी कोई charge नहीं किया हमने. Nothing we have charged. Okay. But when it comes to handwritten notes, no, those couples has taken a lot of efforts in that. Okay. So we have also rolled out that SNE roll out nahi kiya because he is going to come out with the book. Okay. So this was one thing, and second thing, very important. Kapil sir, and me, we will take MCQ also. We are going to take MCQ marathon also. There will be MCQ marathon. Mera abhi tak update to you the date and time. Date and time. Okay. We will update you with the date and time. Okay. We will update you with the date and time, but most probably it will be in this week only. यही वीक में रहेगा. आज संडे है तो ये मंडे टू थर्सडे फ्राइडे के दिन पकड़ लो. मैं आपको एक दो दिन पहले बता दूं. ठीक है, मेरे हिसाब से ट्यूसडे वेडनेसडे को एमसीक्यू मैराथन रहने वाला है. सो लेट मी जस्ट गिव मी द एग्जैक्ट डेट. आई विल कम आउट विद द वीडियो. तो प्लीज डू सब्सक्राइब टू द चैनल. आपको वीडियो इमीडिएटली मिल जाएगा. ठीक है, एंड we are trying to do that, and also I'd also share the compilation of the theory questions which you need to do. Okay, ये वीडियोस में देख लेना, मैं लिंक में नीचे डाल भी दूंगा. ठीक है, if you have any problem please do get in touch with the Hgpa admin office. You can contact them. I hope all these revision lectures have helped you a lot. Please do share this to all your friends. And आपको, if you think really these are worth watching, and if you really think, because what happens, I'll tell you one thing. You take a lot of recording. I'll tell you what one thing is very important. Listen to me very carefully. Many students buy recordings. बहुत जन recording purchase करते हैं. In fact, all the CMA fraternity students buy recordings also. Okay, there will be very few students who will be going for offline classes. Now there are many coaching academies who mix CS students with CMA at final level. Okay, we do not do that. We teach only and only for CMA final exclusive students. If you see the notes also, they are only prepared for you guys. It's only for your CMA final. जितने भी मॉडल क्वेश्चन पेपर है, जितने भी पास्ट पेपर है, सब आपके. Second point, I was talking about the recording part. What happens in recording is you usually buy the classes, and the classes are 200-300 hours. अरे 200-300 घंटे के क्लास है. So what happens in the spur of moment, in the excitement, you go and buy the lectures, and afterwards you feel one thing, I'm going office daily. Who will watch those lectures now? Then in the end of the day you feel very panic. अरे panic हो जाते हैं ना सर, इतने lectures बाकी है, recordings बाकी है, कब cover करें? And then you start watching something which is very useful to you. Pay attention to what I'm telling you. But if you see our fast track batches, or even for regular batches also, we have not stretched it that much. हमने इतना stretch नहीं किया है. Even for that matter, SFM हो गया, SCM हो गया, we are to the point. Because see, if I want to tell you one concept, so I might tell you in any manner. I might tell you in very informal manner, casual manner, but my only objective is that you तुम्हारे दिमाग में जाना. So even if I want to tell a concept where other people are like wasting 20-25 minutes for that to tell you one small concept, I will tell you in 2-3 minutes only. Well, I will not go around the bush. So even you see the watch hours, you see the watch hours of HGPA lectures, no, it will be less only, because we don't want you to sit with 300 hours of that. एक तो आपका ऑफिस है, अब ऑफिस से आएंगे और बोलेंगे अभी मुझे 300 घंटा देखने का है, 200 घंटा देखने का है, ये नहीं होने वाला. There are so many students who have paid for these all the coaching academies, and they have not yet completed the recordings, and because of that they get panic attacks at the end. Arya sir nahi hone wala hai, I'll switch from both the groups to one group. No, I will not give the attempt of it. Why is this happening? Because see, till foundation enter you go for offline batches, you go to offline classes, but at the end when it comes, no, you feel nahi recording is there, but it is not complete only, sir. Then you start calling them up, then they say no, this is only the point. The only moral of the story is, if you want to buy any of the lecture, you can refer HGPA आगे जाके. ठीक है, we have group 4 also, we have corporate financial reporting also. CFR Kapil sir is taking that, wonderfully taking. He himself is a cost management accountant. He himself is a gold medalist all over India. So you can refer all of this stuff. Don't go where their recordings are very ज्यादा 300-200 घंटे का क्या करने का तुमको, इतना क्या तुम कब देखने वाले हो यार? अरे 3 घंटे का पिक्चर देखने में तुमको जान पे आता है यार कितना टाइम बैठो यहाँ पे. It is impossible. I know these are studies. I'm not denying the fact. I'm not blaming anyone. I'm telling you, when you're selecting, no, please select it very whether you can finish it or what. This is my personal opinion. आप finish कर सकते हो क्या? Whether you can finish the recordings, it is worth to buy or not. ये important question है. Don't just go blankly and start buying recordings. हाँ नहीं हो गया अभी. It is not shopping, boss. Whether you can complete it, whether you have the time to complete it, see that first. That is most important. Okay, that is most important. I hope you agree with this point. Let's tell me one thing: how many of your bought recordings, and how many of you have still not completed the recordings? Please tell me. आपने recordings purchase किए हैं, and how many of you at this point of time still you have not completed the recordings? How many of yours are like that? Please tell me. Like I want this from you. I want an feedback from all of you. How many of you are like that? व्हॉट्सॲपवर पेपर पाठवला तो पाहिला नाही का अजून मुनाजर राऊत चेक करता एक बार I'll just check. गीता me. Okay, so you have not completed the recordings. Okay, good. And rest of the people, other people, other people, I'll tell you the MCQ marathon. Don't worry, I'll tell you the MCQ marathon. Okay, so please complete the recording. That is number one. तो number one है please complete it to the point. And even अगर थोड़ा सा भी बाकी है वो बैठ के खत्म कर दो एक बार, ठीक है? Because you remember one thing, you need to give an examination. Okay, and near is telling sir only 10-20% complete. Your lectures are compact to the point only. हाँ वो तो है, वही तो मैं बात कर रहा हूँ. That is so there. Okay, so please that is there. And also one more thing, exams are coming near. Please study exam oriented. Please do smart studying. Okay, सब दिया सब मत करो. Don't do anything. You have options का also. Out of these 7 questions, you need to do 5 questions. So think very smartly over there. No matter everybody will tell you do everything. मालूम है everything करना है, but my main thing is to pass in the examination. Okay, so do very smart studies. If you don't want to do theory, forget. Don't do theory. Don't touch also theory. You have to be very concrete on what you do. What is your planning actually? Now many people, अभी जब मैं पढ़ रहा था तो some people were there कि no sir, derivatives we want to leave for. If you leave derivatives, okay, there is no problem. But the point is what? The other chapters you should be very hands on that. बाकी सब आया तो मैं उसको तोड़ दूंगा. That is what I'm telling you. रेवती तुला मॅरेथॉन मध्ये मिळतील. मॅरेथॉन्स मध्ये तू घेशील ना. इफ यू गो टू मॅरेथॉन्स यू विल सी द टाइमलाइन ओवर देयर ऑफ डेरिवेटिव्स. ओके, चलो ठीक है. Thank you everybody. Best of luck to everyone. MCQ marathon days I'll update. Enjoy your Sunday, whatever is left right now. Please go out and enjoy. And we will meet in the next MCQ marathon very soon. Okay, I will update the dates and timings to all of you. Okay, and also I will be sending you notes. I'll be also available during the exam hours. If you need something last moment also during SFM, SCM and all that, please do let me know. I will be available. Okay, thank you so much and thank you for your love and appreciation. Okay, thank you so much. Bye.